What is good, everybody? Welcome back in here at the Honey Hole. Happy Sunday. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Giovanni? What's up, Isaac? What's up, Jake? What is good, guys? This is Honey Hole on August 3rd. We are here back with you guys to have a fun time. I am back on the chair for today and tomorrow. I will say it's been a crazy weekend here at the channel, for sure. Congratulations to all the people that's hit so far in the week. Last night was literally a movie. Saw some crazy bangers coming out of yesterday's breaks. Congrats again to all the people that hit. Jake did a phenomenal job for you guys. So appreciate you guys. Let's hope we can kind of keep it going. This is Sunday at the Honey Hole. Let's keep it rocking. Let's finish off the weekend strong. I know tomorrow will be a fresh week, but tonight is still Sunday night with me at the Honey Hole. And people on the East Coast, howdy. People on the West Coast, howdy. And we are back here August 3rd. So without further ado, let's get some going. Got some awesome stuff here on the menu. I will say that there was about maybe 3/4 of all breaks have been more than half filled or close to it. So it's just a matter of just kind of wrapping those up, getting these things going so we can apply brand new breaks, freshly posted, starting the full week tomorrow, and obviously kind of keep it going from there. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out for sure. If any questions or anything, definitely let me know. What up, Jared? Manny, what's your thoughts on trading your number 3 prospect for A's? I didn't like it at the time, Jared. Honestly, Leo DeVries was my guy. I really was high hopes on him. It's just if you close your eyes and you say, okay, you just traded your number 3 prospect, future shortstop, future star for a closer. In the baseball world and baseball ears, it would not make any sense. But hey, we do not sit in AJ Preller's seat. He does. He was the one that makes the decisions. We got a player that is willing and working to be playing now, not 2-3 years from now. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is how JJ Preller says, it is their job to go out there and find another top prospect, just how they found Leo, just how they found Ethan, just how they found Jackson Merrill. That is their job. That's what they get paid to do. You use them as bait, you use them for high top names, and then obviously you go back out there, you scout, and you do it all over again. That's why they get paid to do it, man. So honeyholebreaks.com is where it's at. Appreciate you guys hanging out. This is a Sunday on August 3rd with me here at the Honey Hole with Manny. Let's go over the menu here if you guys do not mind. Again, I have break number 1076. That's going to be a PYT. That is 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo, which, by the way, the James Wood Black Refractor, True Black Refractor, it came out of a Jumbo, FYI. And then 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, which I did see a box. It was an insane box last week. It had a little, and I kid you not, it had a purple Speckle Ben Rice rookie for the Yankees. It had a red wave, and it had a super fractor in the same box. Insane, same box. So wanted to share that with you guys there. So we have a lot of good teams are still available. The Jacob Wilson race is still there. I got the Blue Jays at 49. Got the Cardinals with some great legend autos. Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire, Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith with 109. I got the Pirates right there. You're chasing Paul Skeens. The Yankees 459. I know that's a top, but hey, if you start picking up Aaron Judge's base buybacks little by little, that number starts to kind of get a little bit more better for you. You got the Twins chasing that Brooks Lee action. Miami Marlins, the Dodgers. Surprisingly, the Dodgers are still available. Again, I pulled so many Ohtani inserts on the last jumbo case that I feel like, it was a case hit. It was practically all the cases you could practically see, so they kept hitting and hitting. Got the Tigers chasing that Screwball Logo Man, the Rockies, the White Sox, the Cubbies, the Red Sox, and Orioles. Why are these 3 teams always left over? I don't understand that part. And then, of course, the Jacob Wilson and the Nick Kurtz. The Nick Kurtz rookie redemptions would still alive. We got a new order here. Appreciate you, Dustin. Got the A's. All right, so the A's are officially gone. Never mind what I just said. That's going to be a PYT 1076. That's going to go to Dustin R. Appreciate you. We'll take that. Good pickup right there. I'm happy with that. Good pickup. We'll take that. All right, Oakland, the Athletics are officially off the board. Appreciate you there. Let me go ahead, do that. All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. It was a beautiful day here in San Diego. Gorgeous day to be outside. Gorgeous day to be in the pool or be outside. Throw a little bit of some nice little ribeyes on the grill, or maybe some shish kebabs or some ribs, you name it. It was that type of day here at the in San Diego area for sure. So appreciate you, Dustin. Good luck on some Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz there. All right, so we are down again. So obviously the A's are officially gone. So that leaves us with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams. That is more than halfway filled. And we traded for Dustin May. That was not a good trade, Jared. I don't know why you guys did that. That's kind of a, I don't think that really worked out for you guys. He's a very, he's not really reliable. You finally traded Blaze Jordan. Finally, Blaze Jordan is off the prospect list for the Red Sox. And then this football one on the right, that is break number 1059. That is a PYT. You got lots of good names still available on this one. From the Cardinals, chasing that Marvin Harrison Jr. Got the Falcons at 199, chasing some Penix action. Buffalo Bills at 79, Ravens at 49. That's a good team, good team and a good price. Panthers at 59, Bears at 339, Broncos are at 269. Got the Houston 59, Colts at 49, Jags at 79, chasing some T-Law action. CJ Stroud, Anthony Richardson. You guys are noticing, I'm not yelling out rookies right now. I'm yelling out vets. I'm yelling out quarterbacks. And that would obviously lead me towards what I'm about to say in a little bit here. The Miami Dolphins at 59, the Saints at 49, and the Jets at 49. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Again, that is 13 teams are still left on this PYT for this football. We're talking 6 contenders optics and then 2 midnights, which is obviously a really cool product, and then 1 signature class. So again, both of these breaks right here on the menu are more than halfway filled. Going back to what I was mentioning about you noticing that I don't say rookies on every team because I know it's always a target for it and that's what you're chasing, but let me give you guys a good story and a good example of why we don't just chase for the rookies. Check it out. I had a buddy. My buddy had a card show today, obviously. I was sitting down at a card show, and he said that he hit a Joe Burrow. He hit a Joe Burrow on a 2024 Select Football. If you think about it, the Bengals are not an expensive team in 24 Select. Why? Because you're not really chasing anything crazy in terms of rookies. So what do? You go, okay, cool. So he ended up getting them for $28. $28 off of kind of like an auction type thing, but obviously the team didn't go for too high because obviously you're not chasing for crazy stuff. But it was a Select H2 box. A Select H2 box, which we have behind me. I don't know if you guys seen them. They are the ones you get the Pandoras. And for $28, he ended up pulling a 2024 Select Joe Burrow Black Prism. Black Prism 101. He ended up pulling that raw for $28. Again, and that tells you why go always out. You don't always have to go after the rookie chasers. You go after the teams that still have good quarterbacks, the Chargers, the Bengals. You go after the vets and stuff. Why? Because you can pull something like that for only $28. So now this car was obviously graded Express, obviously trying to make it before the football season, and it came back a gem. Now, from those $28, the card could potentially be offered, which already has been, but it was declined at $2,500. So when you guys see these teams here on these PYTs, on these football breaks, don't just assume because the rookies are always going to be the chasers, the teams to go after. You also want to go after the teams that have good quarterbacks, that have good players, because stuff like this can come out. Just wanted to share that story with you guys. It's a good story. This is why I like going to card shows, because you hear stories from all the collectors. It's just fun. I'm all about it. I'm about the hobby. I like hearing good stories, and I like to pass them on. So, you know what I mean? So that's kind of pretty much where I'm at. Again, if let's say you go with the Saints, they're $49. What if a Drew Brees 101 comes out? You're going to say you don't want that? Of course you would want that. It's a Black Prism 101 Drew Brees. Yeah, it's not his rookie, but it's still a 101 Black Prism Fight Night, right? Okay, so those are the type of things that I always pay attention to. Those are the type of things that I want you guys to kind of take in consideration, like the Dolphins 59 for Tua, the Saints for Drew Brees there, Jaguars for T-Law, the Colts. What if you get a Peyton Manny? You don't know. That would be a fun Peyton Manny 101, right? Same thing goes with the Texans. Wouldn't you see a CJ Stroud 101 Prism? That would be nice too, a little fight night. So again, those are the things I like to look at. Those are the things I want you guys to maybe take in consideration when you guys are looking at these PYTs and what's left, what's the value exactly what you're chasing, because in this hobby, you never know. It's crazy. $28 going to $3,000 is amazing to me. So there you have it. The Bears are still up there, which is Caleb Williams. That is a rookie at $339. The Falcons at $199. The reason why the Bears are a little bit higher is because there's more Caleb autos in these products than you think of. And then obviously everything else that you see there. Bo Nix, which is obviously a good one right there too. So honeyholebreaks.com is where it's at. Held a message for using channel block T. I will post to chat. What? Stream. What up, CeeLo? What's good, bro? I like Blaze Jordan, but good luck to him. We did sweep the cheater Astros. Jared, that is where your thoughts are trading Dylan Cease to the Astros. We did not trade him. I don't know what happened. He obviously survived the trade deadline, right? He survived the trade deadline. So those are the 2 breaks we have that are more than halfway filled. I would love to rip these tonight. Obviously, get you guys some good stuff out here on the table so we can get ripping. So that's going to be break number 1076 and 1059. The 1059 has been out for quite some time, so it'll be nice to kind of get that one going and going. We do have the 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. That is a full case. It's been 2 spots there with 8 spots still available. Again, you're getting 3 teams. That's $400 a spot, and we're talking about a full entire case of Breakers Delight. So that will be an awesome one to go with. Again, there's 8 spots available. We have Reese already in the works and Robert already fulfilled and ready to go, waiting on you guys to help them out and join the fun and join the party. And that's where it's at. 3 random teams, $400 a spot, full case of Breakers Delight. Again, like I told you guys before, I saw in one box a purple Speckle Ben Rice rookie auto, a red wave, forgot what name, and a super fractor in one box. So a box can be so juiced up, as insane. And obviously, you know, I mean, having a full case available for us in this break would be even better, right? So we have that going on for you guys. And then on the bottom, we have the 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's 1. And then 2025 Breakers Delight. That is 1 as well. So that is 3. That is 5 autos in total. And we have 150 a spot. We have Kenny. We have Reese, Devils, Ugo, Isaac. So we still got some good spots here available if you guys want to jump in. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, halfway filled with Honey Money back to you guys as always here at the Honey Hole. You get the Marlins and the Rockies, you're getting $100 back, so you'll be into this break for only $50. That will get you $100. A code back to you guys can use for future breaks. All you got to do is just kind of yell out some spots here to get you guys going, and we'll get that rolling. So let me know, honeyholebreaks.com. I do have a nice little treat. Actually, me even coming in back into this room on tonight's show, because there's some old school stuff, old school product, little OG stuff, little oldie but goodies. I'm looking at 2017, I'm looking at 2021, I'm looking at, what is that, 2022, we're looking at, what is this, 2015, that's Maeda rookie year. That's a lot of, I'm trying to figure out. I get some prospect cards, but no, there's no prospects in the stadium. And they're on card autos too. Check out this product. This is a cool product. This is a Stadium Club Topps 2015 on card autos. Again, remember the product here. They have really good art pictures, really good fun product there. It's 2 on card autos. So those are the type of things that come in here. Check out this one. I love this, ripping this stuff back in the day. This is Johnny Manziel. This is Jake. Sometimes is it James Winston, or is that 2015? That would be what, James Winston Strata. But this is what you're chasing right here. Again, you can still get some pretty legends. You gotta get some nice Bo Jacksons, some nice vets, and some nice rookies as well. Just a fun product. 3 hits per box. You get 1 auto card and 1 relic card per box. Obviously, it looks like you might get 1 clear cut auto. So 1 clear cut auto, relic, rookie per box. So 2 autos and 1 relic for 2014. That's a fun rip right there. You can't go wrong. And believe it or not, Johnny Manziel does sell pretty well still. Believe it or not. He was obviously a great college player, but his market still stays alive. People still like him, which is cool. So yeah, that's what we got in the menu tonight, guys. Let me know if you guys have any questions. If you guys are like interested in looking, honeyholebreaks.com, go onto the website. If a product or an oldie but goodie box looks kind of attractive to you, let me know. I can look up the checklist and I can kind of tell you what we're chasing, and then we can kind of go from there, right? It'll be a fun one. New order, Colts are off the board. That's going to be break number 1059. Appreciate you, Dakota. Colts are off the board. What do we got? Where are we at? We're at $49. I love it. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Colts are off the board. All right, we got down to, I think, what is it, 12 teams now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams to go on the football break. I got 6 contenders optics, 2 boxes of midnight, and 1 box of signature class. So let me know if you guys have any questions. We are here for you guys. Let's have some fun. It's going to be a good one tonight. I have a feeling it's going to be a good one. Had a really good time at the card show today. I set up. It was good times, good stories, good product. Soccer's climbing up. Saw some football action starting to come into the mix. Baseball action started coming in the mix as always. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know about you guys. If you guys are big on kind of going through social media and kind of seeing, what's out there. This whole week since Wednesday, I've had crazy FOMO, fear of missing out from the Nationals. My goodness, the stuff that I was seeing, I've never seen, and obviously that's what they say when you go to the Nationals. You see things you've never seen before. Every time I was going through the stories, I just hated it. I was like, man, I wish I was there. They were just kind of trading superfractors left to right, like if they were like, I don't know, base cards. It was insane. Just superfractor this, superfractor that. Insane. It was just crazy. Out of 5, you're seeing these filthy patches. There was a guy that had I had a table full of 2 full cases. I had to take a screenshot. Hopefully he doesn't mind me sharing with him, but we'll see. I gotta show you guys this. This guy had 2 full, and I'm talking full tables. Look at this. All King Griffey Jr. rookies from Nationals. He had them all. These are all either, he had them numbered in terms of BGS or PSAs. So these would be like all 5s. These would be all 6. These look like they were, I don't even know what these were. They probably look like they were 8s. These were all the 10s. Insane. Look at that. When do you go to card shows and you see stuff like this? You don't see it every day. Big time King Griffey collector. I love that. I love seeing stuff like that. What up, Isaac? Appreciate you, my guy. Oh, we're running it back. Let's go, bro. Yeesh. I thought you were going to go to the show today, man. What happened? I was waiting for you. All right, Isaac. We got 1, 2, 3, or 4, bro. 1, 2, 3, or 4. The top one being number 1. Tell me which one you want. That's gonna be a tough. I'm gonna see if I can match yesterday's. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, or 4, bro. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Box 3. You got it. You said it. 1, 2, and 3. All right, you ready? I'm ready for you. I am ready. Set another nuke. Now you're just playing with house money at this point. All right, everybody wish him luck. Let's go. Everybody say good luck, Isaac. Let's go. Let me know when you're ready, my guy. I'm ready for you. I'm pretty sure it's because Instagram's a little bit delayed, but I'm pretty sure you say yay. Yay. I'm surprised. I thought of you guys would have traded him. Go for it. All right, cool. Box. All right, we got some color though. I'll tell you that we got color. All right, buddy. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck, Isaac. Let's get it. Get a little K-Sit action. You can get a super. You never know. You never know. Looks like we got a blue refractor. That's going to be at a 150. Good luck, my guy. Edwin Diaz. Carlos Correa, back to the Houston Astros. Interesting trade, right? Justin Steele. How about a Pete Alonso, Polar Bear? Corbin Carroll. Out of 150, is it a rookie? It is. It is, and it's a Rhys Hines. Rhys Hines for the Cincinnati Reds. Did you guys see the what do they call it? The Speedway game, like with versus the Braves. Thought that was super cool. It's unfortunate that it got rained out. That's a bummer. Such a cool, iconic. I mean, cool, special game, and then obviously that ended up happening. 73 out of 150, not bad. It's a rookie though, Rhys Hines. What's up, Branch? What's good? Ooh. Why is that there? It's interesting. It's on the second one. All right, here we go. Aurelvis Martinez, little O'Neal Cruz. He's trying to get a little bit more spotlight. Grant McCray, rookie for the Giants. Corey Seager, rocking the City Connect. CJ Abrams, and we got another blue out of 150. Oh, it looks like some Dodger, little long sleeve. How about a Blake Snell? Blake Snell on the 21 out of 150. He is coming back. He should be back, I believe, very soon. He pitched yesterday?
Yeah.
How did he do? Did he do good? They did win, huh? So it must have been okay.
No, they lost 4-0.
They lost? Okay, thanks, Felix. Jeez. All right, brother. Here we go. Good luck. Is it a rookie? Is it a rookie? It is not. Well, then give me a vet. It's going to be out of 99. It is a green, and it is a Colt Keith. Ooh. 23 of 99. Colt Keith for the Tigers. That's nice. I do like Colt Keith, and I also like his signature. He does fill up his auto very, very well. I'll take that. That's not bad, Isaac. We'll take that. 23 of 99. I like you. I like you a lot. Appreciate you, my guy. That was good. So that was your hits right here. Little Rhys Hines out of 150. You got a Blake Snell color match to a Dodger fan. Can't go wrong there. And a Colt Keith 23 out of 99. We'll take it. We got 3 more of those boxes. If anyone wants to take a dab at it, we got 3 more of those boxes. Isaac, if you want to run it back, let me know. We got 3 more of those, bud. You want to go after something else, let me know too, bro. Appreciate you, Isaac. Thank you, buddy. HoneyHopeBreaks.com. Got the first one that hit the wall tonight. We'll take it. Can we do better? Can we do better? We shall see. Again, we're more than halfway filled on both of those breaks. Ladies and gentlemen, 1076 and 1059. I would love to rip those 2 tonight so that tomorrow or tonight we could start on a fresh post breaks. Start the week fresh, start new breaks fresh. Why not? Why not? HoneyHopeBreaks.com. It's where it's at. Appreciate you guys hanging out here on a Sunday with me. You guys are awesome. Colt Keith, 23 out of 99. Can we beat that? Not to mention, of course, as well, we have the wheel, the Sapphire wheel. I only have 4 packs left. I only got 2 Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball and 2 F1s. That is it. That will pretty much take away and eliminate all of the spin. If you want to clean it out, let me know. Well, we have 4 spins to go. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check. And I believe that there is a auto still left in the Sapphire wheel. Let me double check here. What's up, Temecula? What's good? Let's see. Sapphire. Yep, there it is. Yep, I was correct. There's still 1 auto left for Topps Chrome. There's LeBron autos, there's Steph Curry autos. You never know. We got 4 spins to go. Let me know. Again, we are super close in terms of these both breaks. We're more than halfway filled. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's get something going. A lot of good solid teams on the baseball, and same thing goes on the football. And again, like I mentioned to you guys, it's not always about the rookies. You can go after the vets. They also hit. If you weren't here when I was talking about that, when I had a story told to me at the card show, you could always go after those teams with really good quarterbacks, and you could always hit. Where did that go? There you go. And what I mean by that, you can hit stuff like this. This came out of a select H2 box, not even a hobby. This was an H2 box, Black Prism 101, and it was gemmed 30 days later. And that spot was only $28.
That's nasty.
So in other words, here you will see the the Saints for 49. You can go after a Drew Brees. Same thing, Jaguars. You can go after something like that for a T. Law. The Texans for the C.J. Stroud. The Broncos for what? A Bo Nix, but obviously a little bit higher. But John Elway maybe too. You also got the Bills for a Josh Allen. Who would have won a Josh Allen Black Prism 101? I would. Right? The Ravens with Lamar Jackson with only $49. It's like, come on, really? Falcons to $199, chasing Michael Penix, and then the Cardinals at $89. So a lot of good teams are still left available for value here. So all you guys have to kind of think about is, all right, well, let's go after this, let's go after that, see what we can do, see what we can come up with. So obviously we can make something happen. I do have, if you guys want to bundle up some teams, let me know. We can definitely get something going, and obviously give you guys a good deal that we can both agree on, and we can make this get closer to filling. And then I'll have all those boxes in front of me, ripping it for you guys, having some fun, making it a good Sunday night for sure. So let me know if you guys have any questions. honeyholebreaks.com, it's where it's at. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. You went to the National? No, man, I wish, KH. Are they having one in 2026, and they're worth going to? I didn't go, but I heard it was really good. In the next 2 years, it'll be in Chicago. In 2028, it was a vote, it looks like, and it's going to be going to Detroit. Not a lot of people are happy about that, but some people are. Regardless, for me, it's still in the East Coast. Maybe one day it'll be in the West Coast. We'll see. honeyholebreaks.com. I thought you guys would have traded him. Who, Jared? Ethan Salas? Or who are you talking about? So I got 4 Sapphire packs still left. I got 12 teams left on the football, and I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on the baseball. 13 on the baseball, 12 on the football. More than halfway filled. We are more than halfway filled, folks. Let's get something going. It is 6:32 on a Sunday night here, August 3rd. Let's have some fun. What up, Tuna? What's good, my guy? How are you, bro? Hope you're chilling. Having a good Sunday afternoon. Not much, man. Here on a Sunday, hanging out here at the Honey Hole with you guys, having a good time, talking sports, talking hobby, talking that we're only 12 teams away on the baseball and 13 teams away from the football. Felix, did you want the stash here? This was Isaac's Percy.
Thank you.
Yeah. What up, Dylan? What's good? honeyholebreaks.com. We got 12 Yeah, 12 teams on the left, 13 on the right. That is all we have left. 13 and 12. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let me go ahead and rewrite these paper breaks. Just give it like a fresh ink, right? A little fresh ink action here. Why not? I've been told that I write like a girl, so figured that's, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But that was many years ago. Many years ago. But yeah, if any of you guys went to the Nationals, please, I am dying to know how to go. I just had major FOMO all week long. I know the Honey Hole team, Chuck and the guys went. They look like they had a blast. I'm sure when he gets back, he'll definitely tell you all about it. When you go to the Nationals, you got to go with a game plan. Because if you don't go with a game plan, the Nationals will eat you alive. Not like when you go to Vegas. American's Playground. It will eat you alive. No, I didn't go, man. I wish, bro. I wish I could have gone. You know what? Being that next year is gonna be in Chicago, I might make that happen. I'm not gonna lie. I might just make that happen. If I have to sleep in a rental car, I will. I'm just kidding. Ooh, Isaac got spot 9. I like it. Ugo. These are soft ones here. Soft ones, but not paid. Okay. It's 5+ autos to go as well. Yeah, Tuna, I would have gone, but that's takes like a couple months of planning when it comes to financially and all that stuff. So, but it's all good. I still had a good time. I had a good time watching the stories. Once a year. It's just once a year. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good Sunday night. Again, there is some really fun product in front of me. Some old school product from 2017. What else is this? Heritage. Do they have the red inks in here maybe? Who knows? Topps Heritage 2008. Wow, this is back when I got into the hobby. 2007, 2006 is when I got into the hobby. 2006, 2007. This is going to bring me way back right now. The Topps Stadium, it's 2015 2 on-card autos. I like that one. You know what my favorite of all time right now is? Well, it is pretty high. Is 2022 Bowman Draft. We haven't had this in such a long time. This is Jacob Mizorowski first Bowman autos. Jackson Holiday first Bowman autos. This is Zach Nitos. This is Brooks Lee. This is Zach Neto, Brooks Lee, Jackson Holiday, Dalton Rushing, Jacob Mizorowski, and then it's another pitcher. I'm trying to remember the other pitcher. Anyways, 3 autos. Last box mojo. This is a good one right here. I've seen some crazy stuff get ripped from this. I've seen a black Jackson Holiday, true black out of 75 first Bowman auto come out of that type of stuff. It's good stuff there. Good stuff. Let me see if I could pull up the checklist, see what can come up. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Sunday night. Let's keep it going. I know that's had some nukes got hit last night. Let's keep it going. Let's finish off the weekend strong. Let's see if we can keep it going. If we can hit a massive night tonight like last night, it might be probably one of the best weekends at Honey Hole in the last couple of weeks for sure. So let's keep it going. Let's have some fun, shall we? Why not? Dang, y'all that draft will be open. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you that year is stacked. Stack, stack, stack. For sure. Kumar Rocker first Bowman. That was like the one of the ones there. Let me see here. Tamar Johnson, that's right. Jackson Holiday, Kumar Rocker, Mikey Romero for the Red Sox, that's right. Gavin Cross, Jace Young, Jet Williams, Jace DeLauder, Drew Gilbert, which is obviously now with the San Francisco Giants. Max Muncy with the A's, Brian Acuna, that's Baby Cunha. That's right, all those guys. Yeah, Brooks Lee, Ben Joyce, Alex Freeland, that's obviously a rookie. I mean, a top prospect for the Dodgers that got called up. Chandler Simpson, probably, yeah. Chandler Simpson first. Drake Baldwin, that's a good name right there. He's top 5 rookie of the year, National League. Dominic Keegan, I like him a lot. Drew Thorpe, Gavin Cross, Henry Bolt, he's having a good year. Ignacio Alvarez, which is now he's a rookie in 25. That's Nacho Alvarez. That's his first Bowman right here. Jordan Beck, Jude Fabian. I was big on him too. Jackson Holiday, Jacob Marcy. Someone tried to offer me that one of those today. Apparently he got called up with the Marlins. He's doing okay. He's batting over 300. Jacob Mizorowski first Bowman. That's it. Jet Williams. Man, I was right on the money on some of these guys. Noel Schultz. Oh, Noel Schultz. White Sox top prospect pitcher. You already know how things are going with pitcher markets right now. Noel Schultz for the White Sox. Robbie Snelling, Sean McClain, Sal Stewart. I love Sal Stewart for the Reds. He is my sleeper. So let's have some fun. All right, we're going after a nice little Top Series 2 baseball hobby. Let's go. Okay. Appreciate you, Raymond. Thank you, buddy. Why not? Raymond, let me see where I'm at. Actually, it's Last Box Mojo. Ha! Let's go. Last Box Mojo, Raymond. I'll take it. The one right underneath it. The one that's been holding it down. The one that's been holding it down. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let me know when you're ready, my guy. I'm ready for you. Hopefully we get a nice auto. These are on card. Guess I'm going, right? Ready. All right, appreciate you. Good luck. Here we go. And there's been some nice patch autos that are kind of like the thick ones that have been numbered, I believe, out of 25. I've seen a couple players like Judge, Trout, Corbin Carroll. It's been some good stuff on this stuff. A little silver pack too. I forgot about that. We'll save the silver pack towards the end. All right, Raymond? That's typically what we like to do here at the Honey Hole. Save the nice shiny stuff towards the end. But we are looking for image variations. We're looking for fun stuff. We're looking for stuff. What up, Wood? What's good? Appreciate you. Good luck. Here we go. 2025 Series 1. Joey Bart, Keely, Boyd. Is it? 662. Huh. Not sure. Let me look at it one more time. Okay, it's a base. I'm like, I don't really see them as often, so I'm like, did I just hit an image variation of Ohtani? Sorry, Raymond. Hate to get your hopes up. Elias Diaz, Rosario, McCormick. But hey, it still works. This is a thicky one. I was like, dang, already? Appreciate you. We'll wait towards the end. McCann, DeLuca, Pennington, Miller, McKenzie, New Padre, love it. Valdez, Cal Raleigh, Mercado, Rodriguez, and a Summer Superstars, Matt Olson. Holman, Bello, Bader, Merrifield, Baez, Casey Schmidt, Corbin Carroll on the All-Star 35th anniversary of 1990 product. Hillman, Jones, Luzardo, Romano, Fernando Tatis on a nice little foil card. That's cool. I like that, Raymond. I'm a Padre fan, that's why I say I like it. It's nice. Very nice card. Dominic Fletcher, Luis Angel Acuna, little Kirby Yates, Tyler O'Neill, and a little Joey Granzietti, Citizen Bakes Park, throwing that first pitch. Walker, little DeLuca, Pennington, Kirby again, Buxton, Yurstone on the Future Stars, little Detroit team with a Carlos Rondon. What happened to Carlos Rondon? He must have got hurt, huh, for the Yankees. I haven't seen him in a while. Little Future Star, Singleton, Trevor Story, Strider, Tanya, and a Luis Arias. Little Luis Arias. If you are a Padre fan, how can you sell many Padre cards? Because I have a lot of them, and I gotta obviously understand the fact that I can't keep them all. Bieber, Lopez, Montez, Yepes. I can show you the PC, and obviously you'll understand why I decide to move the other stuff sometimes. Dylan Cruz. Oh, I did not see that one. Little home field advantage of Dylan Cruz. Okay, we'll take that, Raymond. That's sick. That was a backward card. I'll take that. That's nice. That's nice. I like it. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And that's not even our hit yet. We'll take that. All right. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. Last box mojo sometimes really works. Even heard Felix like that. He said fire from the other room. Assam Kim. We got a Summer Superstars, a little Corey Seager. Corey Seager action. Hopefully we get a nice auto on the silver pack, right? That would be really cool. Nice little auto. Oh, we got our auto there, though. Hey, we never know. We could always get... So we know that it's not a relic, Raymond. It is an auto, which that's already a win, right? That's already a win. Got Cobb, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Ariate, Schmidt, Future Stars, Ben Brown. How about a George Palenko on the gold? That's going to be out of 2025. 597 of 2025 of George Palenko for the Seattle Mariners. A green, what is that? Green aqua foil, Matt McClain. That works too. And a Paul Skeens rookie cup. I like that. Rookie cup Paul Skeens All-Star 35th anniversary. That's nice. That works as well. Let's keep it going. So we got our silver pack and our auto just chilling right there, Raymond. Let's go. We're sitting right. We're sitting good. We are on the driver's seat and we are on cruise control right now. And let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Jacob Myers. Time to turn the hat backwards. See if it gives us some good mojo. Why not? Why not? Bryce Miller, Bell, Josh Lowe. How about a Seth Halverson on the foil rookie? Oops, for the Rockies on the City Connect. And a Yuri Perez. Take that. The rookie, little Saki bomb, and a Frank Thomas. Big hurt. I don't understand why his autos don't go for so much in terms of his market. He was such a great player. He was fun to watch. He was awesome. He'll make it hurt. He was awesome. I don't get it sometimes. He has a nice signature. He's very consistent. All the stuff you're looking for in a player and a legend, and yet these, they don't value them as high as that they should. Would you guys agree with me? I'm sure you guys could agree with me, right? Frank Thomas should be worth more, should be valued more. Austin Wells on the Rookie Cup. Goodman, Robert Suarez. Backward card. How about is this a golden mirror? Jose Siri. Jose on the image variation. That is so cool. I know you're not a Mets fan, bud, but that is cool. That is a golden mirror. Jose Siri image variation. That is dope. That is so cool. That's what up, Kev? I don't know, man, but it's a golden mirror. We'll take it. But that is it's an interesting card. We'll take it, Ray. I'm good with that. It's not sus, Kev. It's not sus. He's blowing a baseball bubble. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Tuna. That's the way to see it. That's exactly what he's doing. He is blowing a baseball bubble. That's what we'll go with. That is what we'll go with. Jacob Young. How about a purple? Shohei Ohtani OPS leaders. I know it's not numbered, but it's still a nice card. That goes. That works. Little by little, stuff like this counts. Believe it or not. People like to PC certain players, and they'll get it. They'll pick it up. What up, Travis? What's good, my guy? How are you? Again, we're more than halfway filled on the baseball and on the football. So let me know if you guys have any questions. Get something going. I got on the right side, I got that baseball. I think there's like 12 teams left in this one. 12 teams left. Why not? Zach Nito. Cool. This kid can sometimes do some pretty cool stuff. I've seen him play as well. He does well. What's up, Jimmy? What's good, man? Appreciate you guys hopping in, saying what's up on a Sunday night. Here we're at the Honey Hole. For sure. Cool. All right. We got left. So far, this is what we got. And I'm cool with it. So far, no complaints. No complaints so far. We got the HFA and a golden mirror Jose Siri image variation. Very cool. And then we still had our silver pack, and we still got our auto. So good luck, sir. Belleso, Alcantara, Fry, Phil Landon, Hayes, York, Brian, Salvador Perez, Jordan Walker. They're tough grades, though, Kev. They're tough grades, but when they grade, you got to pick them up. You got to pick them up. How about a Ben Brown? That is cool. A Ben Brown auto. One of the, obviously, pitcher for the Browns. He is in the starting rotation, and he does have some pretty nasty stuff. Little Ben Brown for the Cubbies. Not bad. I like it. Cool. We'll take that. All right. silver pack. Good luck. Here we go. Treat me right. What up, Big O? What's good? Happy Sunday, buddy. Got a little paper. Mookie Betts. How about a Sandy Koufax back-to-back Dodger? That's cool. Alec Baum, and our last silver pack, a Bryce Harper. Little Bryce Harper All-Star 35th anniversary. Raymond, that was fun. Thank you, buddy. That was real cool. Real cool. Let me go ahead and sleeve these up real quick. The Sandy Koufax is really cool. I like it. I would definitely. And then, yeah. Do a quick little recap, shall we? Sorry, Felix. Here you go. And then you got these. And then you come back for those, yeah. All right, Raymond, little recap here. Sasaki, little Saki Bomb Rookie Cup. Matt McClain on the foil. Jorge Polanco out of 225. Little foil of Tati. Home field advantage of Dylan Cruz on the rookie. That is super sick. Jose Siri on the New York Mets on the Golden Mirror. Very nice card. Otani on the insert. The Ben Brown auto. And the two silvers, the Sandy Koufax, the Bryce Harper, and then I'm going to be sleeving up your Alec Baum with your Mookie Betts. But hey, this works. This works. Appreciate you, my guy. Anything new in MLB of the show? Haven't played it in a while. Not that I know of. Don't think so. I'm not sure. Hang on a second here. I appreciate you, Raymond. Thank you, buddy. Of course. Anytime. We'll take that. Let me put that on the wall. Little Raymond Perks. More than halfway filled on both breaks, ladies and gentlemen. More than halfway filled. I think I got 12 on the football and 13 on the baseball. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get some going. Let's get it going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got a little FHA. A little pop. It pops a little bit. It pops. Why not? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Again, I got Orioles, Red Sox, and Cubs. Not sure exactly why these three teams are sitting here at the very end. Got the White Sox at 59. Got the Tigers at 239. Got the Rockies at 39. For some reason, the Dodgers are still there. Those typically are the first maybe 5, maybe 7 teams off the first board when a fresh break gets posted. Little Otani action, little Roki Sasaki wouldn't hurt nobody. Little Yankees, 459. Pirates at 199. Cardinals at 109 with some great legends autos. We're talking McGuire, Rollins, Ozzie Smith, and Albert Pujols. And then you have the Blue Jays at 49. What up, Reese? What's good, my guy? Yeah, man, it's been a crazy weekend for y'all. Yesterday was massive nukes, crazy nukes. So my job is just to kind of keep it going, right? Just to keep it going. Did you get your Chipper Jones True Red Auto? That was from the jumbo case last week. I know you were away, but I'm sure you got it in the mail. Congratulations on the hit. That was a very nice hit. Very nice hit. So we got those here put together. Again, I have, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of baseball and 12 in football. 13 in baseball and 12 in football. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get something going. Again, I got 6 boxes of Contenders Optic, 2 boxes of Midnight, and 1 box of Signature Class. So this has been a break that's been up for a while. I definitely want to get this one going. Again, if we fill these breaks starting tomorrow, it'll be a brand new Monday. It'll be a brand new fresh breaks posted. We can obviously, do a reset, get things going. Oh, nice. Awesome. So that's honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Again, I have some old product in front of me that is just looking at me. And I'm looking at the 22 Bowman draft. Jacob Mizorowski is in that product. And I think I went over the checklist with you guys earlier. From Kumar Rocker, we're talking Dalton Rushing. We're talking Brooks Lee. We're talking Mikey Romero. We're talking Kevin Parada, Jet Williams. A lot of good names in there. 2017 high number baseball, a little red ink action maybe, we'll see. Got some cool 2014 top strata. That is obviously football, which is a cool one too. So let me know if you guys have any questions. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out here on a Sunday, August 3rd here at the Honey Hole. It is 7 o'clock. We are 1 hour in on the Sunday show. Shout out to Chloe and Nevaeh at home watching, waiting for those nukes to come out. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I got 13 teams left on the left and then 12 teams left on the right. Both breaks are very doable, filling tonight. Not to mention, it's 7 o'clock still here on our side. Appreciate everybody on the East Coast. I know it's 10 o'clock your hour over there, so appreciate you guys hanging out with me here at the Honey Hole. Yeah, so we got a little football on the right and baseball on the left. We are almost there. Want to present you guys a little paper breaks we have here as well, but this is obviously seems like it's getting a little bit closer to filling, so we can have some fun for sure. For sure. We still have 4 packs of the Sapphire Pack wheel. Again, I have 2 basketballs and 2 F1s, and one of the basketballs, from my understanding, still has 1 auto. So it's $100 a spin or $190 for 2. If you want to go ahead and clean out and do all 4 spins, I can see if maybe I can work you guys a little deal. Clear this one out and call it a day. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. What up, Charlie? What's good? honeyholebreaks.com. 13 on the left and 12 on the right. I got these paper breaks right here as well if you guys want to fill this one up. I got 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo and 1 Breakers Delight. I have 5 spots taken. I'm halfway filled as well. Again, all the breaks are almost halfway filled or more. I got 3 of them out of the 4. So 3/4 of all breaks that are posted right now are halfway filled. So we definitely can make something happen. We can definitely have some fun. And we could obviously try to see if we can pull some nukes and get the continuance bangers that we've been hitting some all weekend long and keep it going, and obviously entering into the Sunday show, and obviously keep it going till tomorrow too. So let me know if you guys have any questions. I got spot 1, 5, 7, 8, and 9 available. That is 5 autos. That's 1 box of Jumbo and 1 box of Breakers Delight. 1 box of Jumbo and 1 of Breaker's Delight. Why do I feel like that 2015 Stadium Club Topps old school box has something massive in there? Or at least something fun for sure. Did I say Topps Platinum too? Man, I got some good stuff. This is a fun product. Old school, oldie but goodies right here. 2007, that's when I entered the hobby. 2007. Believe it or not, that's when I entered the hobby. It was fun product. You got 2015 Platinum. That is an awesome box too. I'm not sure if you guys ever ripped this. 2015 Platinum is such an awesome box. Melvin Gordon, Amari Cooper. That's obviously Alabama right here. Marcus Mariota, Oregon. James Winston. It's all there. Todd Gurley, Kevin White. Man, all those names are bringing me back right now. All those names are bringing me back right now. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got 5 spots left here. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. This has Felix Hernandez, King Felix in the cover too. That's an interesting. Real one on autos, yep. That's right, 2013. King Felix, dang. Fun to watch too. Crazy stuff, Strata. 17 high number baseball looks like a lot of fun too. For sure. And then this one, I swear this one is awesome. Love to rip this. Jacob Mazurowski hunting right now. Massive markets, gone completely crazy. And I don't know why this is still available. The last one on stock right there. Topps Chrome 2020. Topps Chrome 2020 right there. You get 2 autos. You don't get 1 auto. You get 2 autos in this. 2 inks. I think it's like less than $200 on the website. Cool product for sure. But I want Jacob Mazurowski right here. 3 autos, jumbo. Why not? Why not? 2022 Bowman Draft, Jacob Mazurowski. And you're chasing, look at 2015 old school stuff. 3 hits. Clear cut auto, relic rookie, 1 auto, and 1 relic card. Why not? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. I got baseball, basketball, football, soccer. Got some last box mojo. I got 1 select football hobby. 1 select basketball hobby left. That's the last box mojo that's sitting there. I got select H2 football, which is the one I showed you guys from Joe Burrow, the Black Prism 1-on-1 that came out of those boxes. You never know. You never know. And I literally have 5 boxes sitting there too. So those are the type of things that can come out of these products that if you guys want to do a personal and go at it and obviously take a chance, why not? Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, it's where it's at. I got some Mosaic Fast Break as well. I got Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire. I got, I think, like 4 boxes of it, maybe more. 1 Court King, some Origins. I got Topps Chrome UFC. Got Boom. I got Breaker's Delight. I got Hobby. I got National Treasures, Select Baseball, Topps Chrome Blacks, Topps Sterling. I got 2 boxes. I got Elite, the On-Res Elite. That's a brand new product. Luminaries are already gone from football. Yeah, didn't last long. I got 2 boxes of Phoenix left, chasing those color blasts. And I got 4 select football hobbies. 4. So we got lots of good stuff here tonight, guys. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, it's where it's at. Let's have some fun. Got 5 spots here. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. That is it. Halfway filled. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. If you want to go for a little football action, oh, sorry, wrong button. I got 12 teams still left here on the board, and I got 13 in baseball. So we're more than halfway filled on both of these breaks. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun, shall we? honeyholebreaks.com. Doom, doom, doom. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Again, 13 teams on the left, 12 teams left on the right. Let's bundle up some teams if you guys want. Get something going so we can fill this bad boy and obviously start ripping. So I got more than halfway filled there, and then I also got the paper break here halfway filled. I got 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10 left here with 5+ autos, and then I got the full case, full Breakers Delight, full case, 25 tops chrome. You're getting 3-tiered teams, $400 a spot. There's 2 spots taken. There's 8 spots left. You can jump on this one. You're gonna get 3 teams. There's gonna be 12+ autos and 12+ autos. You're gonna obviously be chasing geometric parallels. You're gonna be chasing a lot of color, a lot of short prints, a lot of case hits. We never know. That is $400 a spot. I got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Anything on this side will obviously be pretty cool, so you can obviously start evening out the names. A nice 7 looky 7, a little 9 action would be cool there if somebody wanted to put their name there. That's $400. A 3-tiered teams, full case of Breakers Delight, and we know that that product is a fun product. It could be definitely some bangers in there for sure. I did see a red and a super in the same box on a break, so obviously anything can happen when it comes to Breakers Delight, and obviously a lot of color can definitely come out for sure. We have 5 spots left here on 1082. That is 1 box of 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's 3 autos per box there you're chasing. I did pull the James Wood Black Refractor out of a Jumbo, FYI. I did see the Otani Logo Man Auto come out of a Jumbo as well. So the Jumbo has really good reputation in regards of bangers coming out of there. And then you got 25 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, which is a fun product like I mentioned on the full case. You do obviously get some geometric parallels, some orange, some purple, some blue, some gold. Then you get 2 autos there. That's 1 of each, so that's 3, that's 2, that's 5 autos plus some hits, 150 a spot. And we're actually adding honey money back to you guys. If you get the Marlins or the Rockies, that's $100 back to you. So let's say you get spot number 8, put your name down. Let's say Fred. We'll put Fred here on there, and then obviously we'll randomize it. If he gets the Rockies, he's going to get a code back to him for $100 in honey money, and he'll obviously be into this break for only $50 investment. He's going to have 3 teams, and he's going to be super excited to get into the break because the box have yet to been ripped, and he's already winning. He's already up $100 back to him, and he's already into this break $50, and who knows what we can pull. So those are certain things that we obviously try to put in play every time we put up some little paper breaks for you guys, just so that you guys can win and we gotta have some fun, use it towards some other breaks. You know, everybody, it's like a circle of life. We just kind of keep it going and keep it going because obviously that's what we do here at the Honey Hole. We want to have a good time, we want to keep it going, we want to get the party started and get the party rolling. We have a good weekend so far. We've had a massive night last night here at the Honey Hole channel with Jake and fam. So I wanted to keep it going, keep the vibes going, keep the nukes coming, and let's finish off the weekend strong, shall we? Again, spot 1, spot 5, spot 7, 8, and 10 are the ones that are available. You can put your name down there. Let me know if you guys have any questions, and we can get things going, shall we? honeyholebreaks.com, it's where it's at. Again, that is where you're going to find our breaks. You're going to see our personals. You're going to see you'll find our personals there. You can see the group breaks. You're gonna see them all right there on the bottom. You got the football break at 10:59. Got the wheel spin with only 4 spins left available with 4 products, one of them being an auto. Got the Breakers Delight, 3 random tiered teams for the case break. Got the 3 boxes of Breakers Delight with 4 boxes of Jumbo. That's gonna be a good one. Again, I'm only 13 teams away on that one. And then you have the one I was talking about right now. It's a little chrome mixer, 1 Breakers Delight and 1 Jumbo for for $150 a spot with 3 teams with Honey Money in play. And if you want to go after some personals, you guys are welcome to do so. We got the baseball here. It's pretty much categorized. It's super easy to navigate. You got baseball. We have UFC. We have some Sterling. We got 2 boxes left of that. Got some X-Men. We got some Donruss. Clearly, we got Bowman Sapphire, my favorite. National Treasures on the baseball. The reason why I like Sapphire, because obviously it hits. When it hits big and obviously pays the bills. Topps Chrome Hobby at $300. We got the Bowman Baseball Jumbo at $750. Got the Signatures, which is part of that break on the break number 1059, I believe. So that's going to be 1 box of that one as well. We got the Court Kings, which is the last box in the store here. So if you guys want to kill that, you're welcome to do that. We got Select, Last Box Mojo as well. Panini Basketball Hobby. We have 1 box to go, and that is it. I got some good amount of H2 box, too, for Optic. And the one I was talking about that the Joe Burrow Black Prism 101 came out of was one of these. A 2024 Panini Select Football H2. Those are Pandoras, but they did get the Prism 1 of 1. It's the energy drink, Kev. It's that Black Rifle coffee, bud. Bowman Chrome chasing some Leo. We got Phoenix. We got 2 boxes of Phoenix, which are chasing those color blasts. Got the Topps Chrome Jumbo chasing those Pete Crow Armstrong's rookie autos. Same thing goes with the Jacksons, Merrill, Holiday, and Churio. Ellie De La Cruz, Junior Caminero. I did not realize that Junior Caminero is having a year. The guy already has, did I see it right? Did he already have is it 20 home runs or 30 home runs? Junior Caminero is having a year. Midnight, we got some Star Wars that work for you guys there. So definitely hop onto the website, honeyholebreaks.com. There's a little bit of everything. I know everybody had a little bit different taste of product, but there's something for everybody here at the Honey Hole. And let's have some fun. I got these 2 breaks right here almost filled too. The Orioles, Red Sox, and Cubs. The White Sox still there. The Rockies, the Tigers. Surprisingly, the Dodgers are still available. That's crazy. $479 with 3 boxes of Breakers Delight and 4 boxes of Jumbo. Got the Minnesota Twins at $99 chasing that Brooks Lee action. Got the New York Yankees chasing Aaron Judge, chasing Jason Dominguez, Derek Jeter autos, Legend autos, Babe Ruth Helix, just so many inserts, so many case hits on there. Pittsburgh Pirates at $199. Cardinals at $109. I love the Legend auto chasing on this one. We're talking Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire, Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith. The list goes on. Fun one here. The Cubs are chasing the legend, Ryan Sandberg. Fortunately, he passed away exactly a week from today because I was here. It might have been Monday. So they're still available, and he is in this product too as a Legend auto. So if you guys want to go after that, let me know. And then we got the Blue Jays at $49. Same thing goes here on the football. We have 12 teams still available. Got the Cardinals at $89, chasing that Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie. Got the Falcons, little Penix Jr. rookie chasing. Baltimore Ravens at $49. You never know. You can hit a 101 of Lamar Jackson. Or it could be some Derrick Henry action. You never know. King Henry, $49 is a steal for the Ravens, especially how far they went last year. And Lamar Jackson's market went. So you have them there. We got Buffalo Bills at $79. Little Josh Allen action. Again, top quarterback. Doesn't always have to be a rookie, but you could definitely get something cool. Get something really short print, case hit, 101. You never know. At $79. Got the Panthers at $59. Got the Bears chasing Caleb Williams there on a lot of these products. So that's $339 for the Caleb Williams chase. The Denver Broncos, $269, chasing the Bo Nix. Who's going to have that better year? Is it Bo Nix or Caleb Williams? What do you guys think? Caleb Williams or Bo Nix? Who's going to have that better second year? Love to hear your thoughts. Houston Texans with the CJ Stroud at $59. Little chase there. Jacksonville Jaguars at $79. And you never know when a T-Law action come out. Little Travis Etienne. Little Brian Thomas. You never know. $79 there for these products. Miami Dolphins at $59. And New Orleans Saints at $49. I'm sure somebody wouldn't mind pulling a 101 Drew Brees, right? I'm sure there'll be no complaints after that. And then the Jets at $49. Was it Malachi Corley? HoneyHoleBreaks.com, where it's at. Let's have some fun. Got 12 teams on the right and 13 teams left on the baseball break. We're so close. Let's start throwing out some names, some team names, start throwing out some numbers, see what we can do for you guys. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Okay. The closer we start getting some teams, the better. If you guys already have a team in these breaks, throw out another name of a team. Maybe I can help you out with a little bit of a price there. If you want to bundle up 2 or more teams, you let me know. I can obviously give you guys a little bit of a deal. That applies to the baseball and the football. So why not? Let's get something closer. Let's get something going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That's where it's at. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-ba-ba-ba ba-da-da-ba-da-da. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, doom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. I got 13 teams left on the left and 12 teams left on the right. Start bundling up some teams, put some teams together. If you want to have 2 or more teams, let me know. If you already have teams on the break here, if you want to add a second team, let me know. Obviously, we can help you guys out, get something going, get this thing filled up. Let's get the party started. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, it's where it's at. Love to see some good stuff here. Love to kind of get some things going. Again, we got 13 teams left on the left, 12 teams left on the right. Got some cool old school product in front of me. I got 22 Bowman Draft. We're taking Jacob Mizorowski here. Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Holiday, Kumar Rocker, Gavin Cross, Jace Young, Dalton Rushing, Zach Nito, Andrew Brooks Lee. That's 2022 Bowman Draft, and that is my last box. I see it in front of me. It's staring at me. It's asking me to rip it for it, but I cannot rip it for it. So maybe you guys can help me rip it, right? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Got 13 teams left on the left, 12 on the right. If you guys want to bundle up some teams, let me know. If you're already in the break, let me know if you want to add another team. How about if you're already in the football one, how about you add the Saints? Maybe you can chase a little Drew Brees action, a little one-to-one action. It's only $49. Again, 6 contenders optic, 2 midnight, and 1 signature class. That's a big break. It's been sitting there for a while. It's been beyond marinating for a while. Nice little 101 wouldn't hurt. Little Drew Brees action wouldn't hurt nobody. honeyholebreaks.com is where it's at. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Matt? What's up, Michael? What's good, guys? Doom, 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 doom. I am halfway filled here on the baseball break. If you guys want to put your name down, let me know. I got 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Let me know. Put some going here. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. That's 1 box of Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's 3 autos. And then 1 box of Breakers Delight. That is 2 autos. So we're talking 5 autos in total with the geometric parallels. You can only get those exclusively from Breakers Delight. You can get orange. You can get gold, purple, blue, you name it. It is in Breakers Delight. Get a lot of color. You're chasing case hits. You're chasing short prints. You definitely get a Youthquake in that box. And then Topps Chrome Jumbo, there's 3 autos. So you're chasing, obviously, the top names, the big rookies, the big case hits, and so on. We have seen the James Wood that we ripped last week came out of a jumbo Topps Chrome. So just for reference, we do have that in the break. And if you want to join in, let me know. I have 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. We do have Honey Money in play. You get $100 back to you if you get the Marlins and the Rockies. That is $100 in Honey Money back to you. So the investment is $150. You get one of those teams, you get a code back to you worth $100. So you're really into this break for only $50. And you have 3 teams sitting, and you're about to sit down and watch a nice little 2-box mixer of Topps Chrome with $50 investment in it, and you have 3 solid teams ready to rock and roll. So let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. I got 5 spots left. We are halfway filled. $150 a spot, 3 teams, 1 box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 1 box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Hope you all having a good Sunday. It was a beautiful Sunday here in San Diego. It was that type of Sunday. That was that type of day that you wake up, you hear the birds chirp, have your nice little cup of coffee, you maybe do some honeydews in the morning real quick, very briefly. Then you start up the grill around lunchtime. You throw some steaks on the grill, throw some veggies, little shish kebabs, little ribeye, some ribs, you name it. And you just pretty much chill, relax, have a nice Sunday. I hope I'm explaining how your day went. Because if I'm explaining how your day went, then kudos to you. I'm jealous. But that's typically the type of day that it was here in San Diego with the weather that we had. So a nice little barbecuing, enjoying yourself, a little 3 o'clock, little lunch action with the fam. And now you're tuning in on some sports, watching some Sunday Night Baseball. I think it's the Phillies and the Tigers, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure it's already over. Phillies won 2-0, and just right now you're just mellowing down on your Sunday evening, hanging out, watching Honey Hole here with myself, Manny, on the chair, halfway filled on the break. Kev, you think that's it? Nah, man, you guys still have tons. You guys, I know you guys lost today, but you guys are 65 and 48. You guys should be fine. Can't give up too fast. Yo, Manny, where'd you get those Tops knives at? This one? I bought this. It was given to me at a card show. I didn't buy it. Kind of like a keychain. That's for the little. Oh, got the coolest hat, man. For sure. Huh? The coolest hat. Oh, the coolest hats. What up, Eddie? What's good? But Kev, you guys got tons of time left. You guys are good. You guys are sitting on a good spot. I don't see the Cleveland Guardians catching up to you guys at all. Or the Royals. Yeah. You know how Tops and Panini and PSA, they kind of have tables sometimes at car shows and promoting things. And they have like little kind of goodie bags and so on. Well, one of the goodie bags had a cool little knife. So that's what I use to rip. I actually need to change the blade too, so. Everybody has their own blade. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's get it. 5 spots left. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. All you gotta do is put your name down right now. Once we get closer, once we have like 8 spots, then I'll always say, hey, let's go ahead and send over the goods. See what we can do for it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. If you want to take the butt bread, you can. You can get the 1 and the 10. People tend to do that. 1 and 10. Little butt bread action. Butt bread mojo. I'm not a fan of the butt bread, period, in terms of the real butt bread, but some people are. I like how you make sandwiches, one with the regular bread and one with the butt bread. That's when you know you have to go to the grocery store and buy groceries and you need a new loaf of bread. But again, I'm sure you guys all saw the great stuff that was coming out of the Nationals. I'm looking forward to the guys coming back and saying and sharing their stories of what they saw. You see some crazy stuff at the Nationals. You see things you don't see every day. What up, 1904? So that's the best part about going is the experience. You got to go in there with a mindset of you have to have a plan. You have to have technique, strategy. You just can't go in there and just be like whatever because $4,000 can be complete. $5,000 can be completely gone in 4 minutes. So that's why you got to go in there smart. You got to go in there with a plan. It's typically how it works. But it's a lot of fun though. HoneyHoleBreaks.com is tons of fun there. Talk to me, chat. How's your Sunday going so far? Any new pickups? Any new nukes? Anything you're looking forward to in terms of the hobby? I will say that I did go to a card show today. I posted up at a card show. The hobby's so much alive. Everything of everything. Football, basketball, baseball, soccer, UFC. Everybody's looking for everything. There's always going to be a buyer for everything. So I can tell you for a fact that everything is still, market is going just exactly where we want it. We want it to be going up, steady, consistent. And that's what I saw today. Consistency. I saw a lot of people, a lot of requests, a lot of GOAT requests, Tom Brady stuff, Cristiano Ronaldo stuff, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge. Big names. People are obviously chasing either rookies or chasing vets or chasing modern players. They're chasing Hall of Famers. Two older gentlemen came by, they walk in and they're like, we're just looking for Tony Gwynn stuff. I'm like, hey, by all means, I respect that 100%. They collect Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn's their guy. That's what I'm saying. There's a buyer for everything in this hobby. So that's why it's always cool to rip cool stuff. It's cool to rip new stuff. It's cool to rip modern stuff. It's cool to rip vintage stuff. It's cool to rip older stuff, throwbacks. Again, I have 2017 sitting in here. I got 2014 football sitting in here. 2015 chasing Johnny Manziel, which he has a great market for. James Winston's obviously in that same class. I got 2021 tops, 2020 tops chrome. I know you're chasing Bo Bichette. You're chasing Jordan Alvarez. You're chasing Lou Bob. Those names might be as hot as they were once, but hey, it's still cool chases. It's fun rips. You never know. You can pull a superfractor of Ohtani. You could pull a superfractor of or a card out of 5 of Mike Trout. You never know. This was COVID year right here. This is literally COVID year right here. When this stuff came out, you were seeing it right after COVID. During COVID, this thing was getting ripped left to right. The product was nice. It was 2 autos per 2020 tops chrome. Why not? Why not? It's my last box too. It's still sitting here. My last box. Let me know if you guys are interested in ripping this one. Obviously, you could still get some nice little. Actually, it's the Bowman insert 35th anniversary, but there's inserts that are autos and they're on card, I believe, and some sticker. But you can still definitely get some nice little Ohtani, some Trout, some Tatis, some Judge. Like I said, Bo Bichette, Luis Robert, Jordan Alvarez, rookie right here. Was that Aquino? I know I'm bringing you guys way back. Nice little product right here. Fun product, fun rip. Ripped it many times. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Come on. Let's get this one going, shall we? We only got 5 spots to go. Why not? 150th spot, 3 teams. You get the Miami Marlins or the Rockies. You're getting $100 back in honey money back to you guys. $100 back in honey money. And if you're thinking about that baseball box I just showed you, well, it's here. It's my last one. Last box mojo. It's a fun rip. Definitely a fun rip. Where are you at? Doom, doom, doom. Stadium Club looks super cool. Yep, right there. There it is. Only one left in stock. Last one. Be a fun rip. 2020 Topps Chrome Baseball. You never know. Last box mojo. It's probably been marinating for quite some time. You never know. There could be a massive hit there. We'll see. Massive hit. New order. What do we got? Hey, little Reese action. We're going to the 2015 Platinum. I like it. You're liking that old school stuff, huh, Reese? I like it too, man. It's chill. It's super awesome. You start seeing names you haven't heard in a while. You start thinking about it. Man, I remember with him. I remember with that. Cool stuff. It's the last box, too. Appreciate you, Reese. Thank you, buddy. 215. I'm ready whenever you are. Everybody wish them luck. Let's have some fun. Nice little throwback 2015. Melvin Gordon, Wisconsin. Amari Cooper, we're talking Alabama. Marcus Mariota, Oregon. James Winston, Florida State. Todd Gurley. Where did Todd Gurley go to? He was with God, they teamed up with another running back. Was it CJ Spiller? No, I'm tripping. It wasn't CJ Spiller. It was the other guy. And then Kevin White with West Virginia. All right, here we go. Good luck, buddy. Let's get it. Topps Platinum 2015. Yeah, that is James Winston for sure. One auto patch per box, so we get an RPA. What? Maybe? Oh, yeah, that is so cool. That is so cool. Let me tell you guys a little story. I'm trying to remember the year. Okay, it came back to me. 2014 Prism football. Here's a story. We were ripping, we were breaking back in the day. I'll tell you after the break. About Tom Brady on the Patriots, Peyton Manny with the Broncos. I'll tell you guys a story after. Justin Forsett. Got some nice little Jets. We got gold. Little Darrell Revis. Is this gold? Is this number? Nope. Interesting. You would think it would be numbered. All good. We do have a silver. Amari Cooper. There you go. Amari Cooper. Great wide receiver. Alabama. We'll take that. That's a start. Yes, sir. Anything Tom Brady with the Patriots uni is always a good one. I think Tom Brady's first select year was like 2014, I think, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Alpha? What's good? Jamal Charles. Oh, I used to love that. Got tie cut. Let me see. If this is the hit, we're gonna marinate it. No, they're just thick cards. Okay, good quality. Great quality. Jamal Charles. Looks like we got a die cut as well. Joique Bell. Got a die cut. Look at the die cuts back in the day was so sick. Melvin Gordon, Wisconsin right here. Chargers. We thought he was going to be the next best thing for the San Diego Chargers. Melvin Gordon. There you go. It's a rookie silver insert. Platinum players. So dope. Cool stuff. Sammy Watkins, man, he was good too. So the golds are a little bit thicker than norm. And then Matt Jones for the Redskins on the rookie silver. Matt Jones. So yeah, Reese, these being a little gold foil action, they're a little bit thicker, but hey, we'll take it. I think Sammy Watkins had a lot of good opportunities with a lot of different teams, and he wasn't bad. He was still solid. So it's one auto per. Just want to make sure I want to marinate the hit. Jordan Cameron, Darrell Rivas, Island. Got a little Prism X-Fractor. Devontae Parker, there you go. Devontae Parker, we'll take that. Devontae Parker. LSU, I think. Jordan Cameron, tight end for the Dolphins. That's right. And your rookie silver, David Cobb. Was Chris Johnson, running back, still playing in 2015? Possibly. I do like a nice little C2K. That was awesome. Every pack has like a nice little yellow. I love it. And a lot of packs too. Love this. Love it. It's cool. Antonio Gates, your Hall of Famer. I heard his speech. Love it. He gave everybody props. I love it. He went back to his old first days. Jordan Reed, solid too. Nice tight end there. Golden Tate. Ooh, how about we're starting to get some Megatron action. Martellus Bennett. Martellus Bennett for the Chicago Bears. And our silver, a little TJ Yeldon. Yes, that's right. TJ Yeldon on the rookie. He was solid too. Different style of running back, but it was cool. What's up, Anthony? What's good? How are you guys? Happy Sunday. Just want to make sure I don't have the CJ Mosley, Alabama. Robert Quinn, Marcellus Darius. We got the gold. Justin Forsett. Justin Forsett was Cal. And then Marcus Mariota on the silver, Oregon. Marcus Mariota on the silver, rookie. Again, he had his opportunities. We thought he was going to be really good coming from Oregon. Didn't really work out. I think it's tough. Tough being a rookie quarterback and you get drafted by a very not so skilled team, and then trying to bring that team, you know, into something crazy. It's hard. It ain't easy. It's hard. J.J. Watt, Greg Hardy. How about an X-Factor rookie of Rashad Perriman? That is a wide receiver for the Ravens. I'm telling you, the Ravens always had some good stuff. Marcellus Darius on the gold, and we have a silver rookie, Sean Manion. Don't know exactly college-wise, but that is his rookie. This must have been before Jared Goff. Martellus Bennett again. Sammy Watkins. We got a blue. Okay, we'll take that. Rookie. Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name. How about a Ty Montgomery? Ty Montgomery for the Green Bay Packers. That's sick. This one's going to be numbered. Have to be numbered? No. It's a blue, though. You would assume that it would be numbered. Not numbered, Reese. Do like the nice little Peyton Manny coming right behind it. Nice little gold action. I like that. He did take him to the Super Bowl, and he handled it. He handled business when he was there. And Justin Hardy, wide receiver for the Falcons. Justin Hardy. What up, Isaiah? What's good? How are you guys? Mark Ingram, Alabama. Matt Forte, I think it was Tulane. T.Y. Hilton, got the gold. Robert Quinn, little color match for the Rams. And we got a silver of Tyler Lockett. Hey, that's not bad. Tyler Lockett on the rookie. Seattle Seahawks. That works. That works. Let's hit a big Tom Brady, shall we? Big Tom Brady. Anything refractor, Tom Brady works. Anything refractor, Tom Brady always works. All right, so we got our auto there. Let that marinate that for a minute. All right, now that we know that we have the auto marinating. Randall Cobb, a little Megatron. Love Megatron. Ryan Tannehill. That's going to be Texas A&M. Tom Brady on the gold. Let's go. And then Nelson Aguilar. I don't want to take away no fame from Aguilar, but I'll take a Tom Brady gold. Very nice. Not numbered, but it's still those thick cards. These are dope. Super dope. That works. Very nice. Very clean, too. And a Nelson Aguilar rookie silver. Fun box. So far, I'm having a good time with this box. It's a fun rip for sure. Brings you back. Brings you way back. Jason Witten, that's your boy right there. Robert Mathis. Carlos Nadsby. How about a Jonathan Stewart? Jonathan Stewart on the running back for the Panthers on the gold. And then a Todd Gurley silver rookie for the Rams. That's clean. Todd Gurley for the Rams. Okay, it was Melvin Gordon. Yeah, it was Melvin Gordon, right? And Todd Gurley that came out at the same time. That was that duel. Andrew Luck. Way too soon. way too soon retired. I used to love watching. I had him in my fantasy. Jonathan Stewart. We got an X-Factor rookie of Matt Jones for the Redskins. The gold of RG3 and a Max Williams on the silver. RG3, Baylor. Fun to watch for a moment. Matt Jones, rookie, X-Factor for the Redskins, and a Max Williams silver for the Ravens. RG3, Baylor. Brings me way back. DeMarcus Ware. Uh-oh, what do we got here? We got a little, nice little die cut again. Let's get it. Alfred Morris. A camel die cut. Let's go. A camel die cut. Be a cool name. Be a cool name. Sammy Coates, wide receiver for the Steelers. Nice little camel die cut. That is so dope. That's the military on Novembers. In the month of November that they rock it. They rock the pink on October for breast cancer awareness, and they rock the military salute on the November month. That's cool. Andrew Luck on the gold. That's sick. With a Stephon Diggs on the rookie silver for the Vikings. He is now with the, what is it, Patriots? Dwayne Allen, fun to watch. Joe Hayden, Cameron Wake. We got the gold color match for the Packers. Jordy Nelson, I like that. Jordy Nelson. And your silver is a Tevon Coleman. Tevon Coleman was good. He was splitting snaps with, who was he splitting snaps with? I think it was Turner. Turner the Burner, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it with, yeah, it was with, Turner, Michael Turner, I think. Ooh, whoa, that was her. We're getting 2 hits. Got an RPA there. Let's go. Gerald McCoy. You got an AJ Green, another fun person to watch. We got a backward card. Now we're getting some cool stuff here. Backward card, AR. How about Austin Hill? Congratulations. How many autos are we getting here? We gotta rip an auto at least. Austin Hill, rookie, silver for the New York Jets. Austin Hill. So we get 1 RPA and 2 hits. That's awesome. This is a good box. Fun box. Austin Hill. He went to UNLV. He was a Rebel. T.Y. Hilton and a Garrett Grayson. Garrett Grayson, rookie for the Saints. Deshaun Jackson. What team has he not played for? Antonio Brown. Little Colin Kaepernick. Matt Forte on the gold. And a Ty Montgomery again on the silver for the Packers. Ty Montgomery again. All right, we got 3 more packs, Reese, and then we're revealing your second auto and then your patch auto. This is a fun box. Hands down. Super cool box. Arian Foster. He went to Mission Bay High School here in San Diego. DeAndre Hopkins. We got an X-Factor rookie of Leonard Williams for the Jets. How about a Megatron? Let's go. Megatron on the gold. That is so clean. So clean. Georgia Tech right here. Georgia Tech right there. Calvin Johnson, that's dope. And Brashad Perriman on the rookie for the Ravens. I think the next product that's kind of close to something like this will be Top Strata Football. Something close to this. Demarius Thomas, rest in peace. Eli Manning, Cam Newton, Randall Cobb on the color match for the Packers, and a Devontae Parker on the rookie silver for the Dolphins. Drew Brees, let's go. I love it. He was there for the Antonio Gates speech because obviously he played a little bit with him. Emmanuel Sanders, we got an X Factor rookie of TJ Yeldon for the Jags. TJ Yeldon, the gold of Mark Ingram, beast, Alabama, Roll Tide. And a Duke Johnson silver rookie for the Browns. Cannot wait. I'm excited for college football. It's going to be good. Saturday mornings. All right, here we go, bud. We're going second auto, and then we're hitting the RPA after. Jordy Nelson, Robert Griffin the third, CJ Mosley on the gold for the Ravens, and a Devin Funchess. David Funchess, wide receiver for the Panthers, silver. We'll go ahead and reveal the RG3. We got our second auto. It is a rookie. It is a Josh Robinson, running back for the Colts. Josh Robinson. Clean auto, not too bad. Nice cards, too. Very nice card. There are two rookies. Wish would have been a little bit more bigger names, but we'll see if the RPA redeems itself, right? Ryan Tannehill for the Dolphins, and then a Leonard Williams on the silver. Leonard Williams for the Jets. All right, player worn mem. Player worn mem rookie. It's going to be a horizontal. Oh, look at that patch. Look at that patch. That is dope. Is that the glove? That might be the glove. Jalen Strong, 1 of 1. Let's go. Is that Arizona State? Is that Arizona State? Jalen Strong. I think that's Arizona State, isn't it, Reese? Oh, where do you go? 1 of 1. Look at that. That is dope. These products are so cool. Am I tripping? Houston Texans. I know that. Arizona State. Yep. Arizona State. Sun Devil. I sure do. My first 1-on-1 for me. Yes, sir. That has to be the glove. That has to be the piece of the glove. You have received an auto rookie refractor patch card from Topps Platinum. Blah, blah, blah. That has to be the glove. Because you remember the gloves, you would go like this, and it would you would go like this, and then it would form the symbol of the thing. Maybe I'm thinking of something similar to that. That's so dope, though. That's cool. Jalen Strong, wide receiver. Let's go. 101. Fun. We'll take that. Yeah, Arizona State. That is a super cool card. I think he was first round pick too. First rounder. No, third rounder. Yeah, Arizona State, 6'2". I remember watching him play. Nice hit, Reese. That's cool. Something similar to that's left would be the Strata. That is such a cool card. That's so dope. To me, that goes on the wall. Why not? It's a 1-of-1. Can never go wrong. A little old school. They call that an oldie but goodie. That's what I call that. Oldie but goodie. Appreciate you, Reese. That was fun. Fun rip for sure. Love this old stuff. Super cool. That was fun. Cool stuff. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. It's your first 101. There you go. Congratulations on your first 101. Let's say first of many, Reese. Let's go with that. Let's be optimistic. First of many. So I think that Strata would be similar to it, which I think would be a fun rip too. So if anybody wants to hit that last football old school but goodie, let me know. Jalen Strong. That works. Cool. Cool little pull. Felix. Felix. Get in here. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. Appreciate you, Reese. Thank you, buddy. That was fun. That was such a fun little old school rip for me. Haven't seen some names there in a while. It's always fun to check out names. It brings you back for sure. Like I was mentioning to you guys, the Topps Chrome Baseball would be one of them that I would say it's cool. The Stadium Club 2015 would be a good one too, because these are on-card autos. These are on-card autos. You get two of them on-card. It's a cool rip right there. Look at that little mash right there. Little bent mojo, little damaged box mojo. This is a fun rip. Always has been, always will be. But this is the one that's closest to what we just ripped. There's 3 hits. Clean cut auto relic rookie per box, and then 1 auto and 1 relic. So you're getting 3 hits. Same year, I believe, right? No, this was the last one was 2015. So you're chasing 14. So you're chasing Johnny Manziel. You're chasing Khalil Mack. You are chasing. I gotta go way back here. Johnny Manziel, Khalil Mack. Some other names, but yeah, it's a fun rip right here too, something similar to it. And then we have 2022 Bowman Draft Jumbo, chasing that Jacob Mizorowski first Bowman right here. Jacob Mizorowski first Bowman. He is proven to be, what was the 101? Check it out, Kev. It was a Jalen Strong. Remember Arizona State? Jalen Strong, wide receiver. This is a piece of the glove, of the football glove. Platinum Rookie 101. Cool thing. Player worn too. Player worn. Cool little rip. That's right. Clowney is 2014. Giovanni Clowney. Yep. 2014. There you go. And I got the last one right here. 2014 Strata. Cool little rip right there. Let me know, guys. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 5 spots to go. Let's get it going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, I got 13 teams on the left and 12 on the right. That is it. Let's bundle up some teams. Let's get something going, shall we? Let's get something going, shall we? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Blake Bortles. Oh, man. You're making me go way back right now, Kev. Blake Bortles. Florida. What school did he go to? South, no, not South Florida. Florida. It was... He went to like he went to a Florida school. UCF. Thank you, UCF. Mike Evans was also 2014. Yeah, Blake Bortles, UCF. Thank you, Reese. Yeah, it's a fun rip right there too. I like the Johnny Manziel. A nice little RPA. Johnny Manziel won't hurt nobody. FSU Slater? No, it was UCF. James Winston went to FSU. James Winston went to FSU. Oh, wow. Check this out. This is what you're chasing. RPA Strata. And he inscribes it Money Manziel. out of 25. 2-color patch. That is so dope. And that's from that box. That is dope. Oh man, that would be so cool to hit. Money Manziel. Love that. That is so dope. That is so dope. God, see, these inscriptions back in the day were just awesome. I wanted Blake to be a cowboy. Did you really, Blake Bortles? How was he almost falling to you guys in terms of the draft pick? Oh, that is so cool, I swear. Money Manziel. It would be cool if you had a picture like this too. That would be dope. Like walking back to the sideline going like this and then an auto and it said Money Manziel. That would be so dope. Oh man, I would be like stoked. That would probably be a buyer. HoneyHopeBreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. And we can go back to that draft. Let's see. 2014 draft. By rounds. Odell Beckham. That's my boy right there, Kev. I love Odell Beckham. I love Odell Beckham. Yep. Jadeveon Clowney was 1. Blake Bortles was 3. Sammy Watkins was 4. Khalil Mack was 5. Mike Evans was 7. Justin Gilbert. Anthony Barr. Dang, linebacker from UCLA. That's right. Eric Embron from North Carolina. Odell Beckham was 12. Aaron Donald. Wow, Aaron Donald. Zach Martin. CJ Mosley. Johnny Manziel was 22. Where the Cowboys picked up Zach Martin that year. Reese. Hey, that wasn't bad. He was a really good offensive tackle, Zach Martin. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't think Blake Bortles would have landed to you guys if he was 3 and you guys were 15. But Zach Martin stayed with you guys for quite some time. Jason Verrett, I remember the Chargers picked him up. That was a waste. Kelvin Benjamin. Oh, I used to like watching him play. Terry Bridgewater as well. He was 32nd in the whole thing. Cool stuff. God, that's a fun one for sure. Second round, DeMarcus Lawrence, Derek Carr. Okay, you're chasing Derek Carr rookie autos. Marcus Lee, Jordan Matthews. I remember him. Eagles. Devontae Adams, Fresno State. Fresno State. Bishop Shanky, Jeremy Hill, Cody Latimer. Carlos Hyde. That's right, Ohio State. Alex Robinson, Jimmy Garoppolo, second round, late second round. Jarvis Landry, that's right, because you had Landry and you have Odell Beckham. And they both came from LSU and they both left at the same time. That's what I was thinking. It's kind of like Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. They both left at the same time. So did Jarvis Landry and Odell Beckham. See? Fun stuff. Never mind, Vikings drafted him. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Those were the good old. That was when I used to like watching the draft. It was a little bit more exciting. I'm not sure why. I kind of liked it more. There were some dogs that got drafted for sure. There were dogs in here. Definitely some dogs in here. Brandon Cooks. There's some good stuff here. Let's just go in the third round. Let's just see what we find in the third round that we're like, wow, what a steal they picked up in the third round. Trey Mason, not too good. That went to the Rams. Kareem Martin, Phil Gaines, Dante McCriff, a little bit. John Brown, Hollywood Brown, right? Yep, Hollywood Brown. Terrence West, Jerry McKinnon, he did okay. Yeah, I think the first 2 rounds were pretty solid. You had me at Brandon Cooks. Dude, Brandon Cooks is a dog, man. He's a dog. I used to like watching him with the Saints. Man, he would outburn anybody. You would see Drew Brees fantasy points go up, and so would you see Brandon Cooks. That was your duo right there. That was your dominant duo right there. You'll be killing everybody every week with Brees and Brandon Cooks. Yeah, Brandon Cooks, Oregon State. They always produce really good, fast wide receivers and running backs, I feel like. Oregon State. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, I got 13 teams on the left, and now I got 12 teams on the right. If you want to bundle up some teams, let me know. Personal queues are always open as well for you guys. I got some old school stuff in the website. Got some football, got baseball, basketball. Let's get it. Reese is coming in hot. What are we going after? We're going after that Strata. I knew it. You had me. You had me at Brandon Cooks. I want to hit that Manziel, Reese. I really want to hit that Manziel. Didn't matter whose quarterback was 1,000-yard wide receiver. Oh, for sure. For sure. You got that right. You got that right. Good luck, Reese. Here we go, buddy. 3 hits, 1 clear-cut auto relic rookie per box, 1 auto card, and 1 relic per box. 2014 top strata, 3 hits per box. Let's hit a Johnny Manziel. I want to hit a Johnny Manziel, and I wanted to say inscribe Money Manziel. That's what I want. That's so sick. So dope. Appreciate you, buddy. And you get a lot of cards in these old school boxes. It's fun rips. Definitely fun rips. But he does make a good point. It doesn't matter who was quarterback. That is 1,000-yard receiver all day long. That's true. That is true. All right, we got our RPA, our clear-cut auto was on the first pack, so we're going to let that marinate. We will let that marinate. Antonio Brown on the Honeybee. Keenan Allen, he was 2013, by the way. Zach Stacy. Blake Bortles on the rookie base. We'll take that. God, these cards are clean. These are well-made cards. They feel like... how can I say that? They feel like the Marvel and the Disney, like nice, good quality, thick cards. Marion Grice, he didn't do too good. Rookie for the Chargers, and Pierre Desir for, what was that, Clemson? Clemson. Felix, you in here? You're not in here. All right. Pierre Garcon. Ooh, Colts, love that. Little Shady McCoy, love watching him too. Taj Boyd on the rookie for the Jets, and a Andre Williams. Ooh, he used to snap. He used to share with Jacobs, right? Brandon Jacobs. All right, we got a first patch. It is a authentic memorabilia. Is it a rookie? Okay. Ooh, make a Derek Carr. How about a Derek Carr? Derek Carr, quarterback you have received. Is this game worn? Keep it. Doesn't say. That is so cool. Little Derek Carr. He should have stayed. I think he should have just stayed. He had the better chance of doing something than anybody else that's been trying to do something and with the Raiders. Don't you guys agree? For all you Raider fans, don't you think he should have just stayed? You guys should have just paid him. I don't know what you guys are doing, trying to go with Jimmy Garoppolo and I don't know who else, Aiden O'Connell. You should have just stayed with Derek Carr and call it a day. Maybe Mary and Devontae Adams probably wouldn't want to leave after that. Brian Hoyer. Ooh, we got a little numbered card. Let's go. I hope it's numbered. Jimmy Graham. Oh, my favorite. Andre Ellington. Yeah, that's going to be for Reese Percy, which this one as well. Khalil Mack on the base for the Raiders. That's a rookie. And then Greg Robinson. Let's get that color one going. Let's see what we got. It's a Patriot. Give me a Tom Brady. How about a Stephen Ridley? Stephen Ridley on the yellow back. Is it numbered? Not numbered, but hey. Oops. It'll pop out of my hands. Yeah, these are not numbered. Interesting, but they're still cool looking cards. Maybe back then the numbering didn't count as much. But it should, right? We did pull a 101 right now. All right, let's keep it going. Come on. What's up, Chandler? Got another yellow. Let's get it. How about a Terry Bridgewater on the rookie base for the Vikings? Charles Sims, rookie. John Brown, Hollywood Brown. Jay Cutler, Vanderbilt. Julius Thomas, he actually was really good. I had him in fantasy one year when Peyton Manning was in, and he gave me tons of points. Doug Martin, we all remember Doug Martin, did we? He had that massive Monday night fantasy galore, like 41 points. Everybody was like, are you watching this? Doug Martin, Monday Night Football, and he just scored almost 52 points tonight in fantasy. It was like, what? DeMarco Murray, he was fun to watch. Jordan Reed, Josh Gordon, just couldn't get it together. How about a Bernard Pierce on the yellow parallel? Clinton Dix, and a Xavier Grimble for the Giants. Muscle Hamster. Muscle Hamster. I know these names are making you guys go way back. I know. I feel the same way. That's why I'm getting excited, like if they're like crazy like names, but to me it just brings me back. Geno Smith, Richard Sherman, lockdown cornerback, Demaryius Thomas, Sammy Watkins, rookie base for the Bills. How about a Jason Verrett, TCU cornerback? He was not that good. I can tell you that for a fact. And a Jordan Matthews on a rookie wide receiver for the Eagles. Believe me, I can tell you for a fact he was not that good. Giovanni Bernard. I get a little Sioux action. He retired. Alfred Morris. Josh Hove, rookie for the Eagles. Marcus Lee, USC. Jags. And a Trey Mason. Trey Mason for the Rams. Muscle. No auto here. Nope. All right, cool. T.Y. Hilton. Russell Wilson when he was still with the Seahawks. We got a die cut coming. How about Andrew Luck? Is it a die cut? It is. Andrew Luck die cut. I'm telling you, they don't make die cuts like this no more. They should. These are so cool. Well made, well designed, awesome art. Easy to sleeve to a certain extent. Instead of now there's like 40 corners. This is more like 8 corners than 40 corners these days. Good hit there. Losiris rookie base. Devontae Freeman. That's who Tevon Coleman would do it. Sorry, I thought it was with Turner. Devontae Freeman. And a Arthur Lynch for the Dolphins. Come on. Yes, it was a Jalen Strong Platinum 101 rookie RPA. Sam Bradford. Little Cordero Patterson. J.J. Watt. Another die cut. How about a Bishop Sankey? Bishop Sankey on the die cut. That's cool for the Titans. A little Michael, was it Caponaro? And a Jeff Matthews. Jeff Matthews for the Falcons. Don't remember him. Don't remember him at all. I'm assuming this is probably after the Matt Ryan or before. I'm going to say after. Cam Newton. Little Reggie Bush. Oh, I used to love watching Reggie Bush. Des Bryant on the die cut. There you go, Reese. That's cool. Des Bryant, Oklahoma State right there. Oklahoma State wide receiver. Des Bryant. That's cool. I'm telling you guys, they don't make die cuts like this no more. Bradley Roby, rookie. Michael Sam. And a AJ McCarron. AJ McCarron was a Alabama quarterback that just was not good in the NFL. That was still when I don't think Alabama was really producing really good quarterbacks. That's what I want to say. Quarterbacks. Doug Martin. How about a Carson Palmer? Bernard Pierce. Peyton Manny on the die cut. Peyton Manny on the die cut. We'll take that. Look at right behind it. We got a little Johnny football right behind it on the rookie base with a little Tim Jenigan. Little Ghost. Johnny Football on the base. That's cool. Guy sells. Sure does. You still want your Brandon Cooks? Okay. We still have. We only hit the relic, right? So we only got the relic in out, and we still got the clear cut, and then we have the auto. So see what we get. Darrell Rivas, Clay Matthews, Rashad Jennings. How about Zach Menenberger for the Tennessee Titans? Not too good. Lorenzo and a Richard Rogers. Victor Cruz, little salsa dancer. Let's go. Payne Manny on the base. Josh Huff on the rookie yellow. Carlos Hyde, Ohio State. Storm Johnson, rookie. And a Kevin Norwood. Jason Witten again on the base. Nick Foles. Rookie of Connie Ely. A Jimmy Garoppolo on the base for the Patriots. Little Dre Archer and a CJ Fiedorix. All right, we got 3 more packs, bud. 3 more packs. We got 1 hit, and then we already know that we're marinating 1 auto. So there should be 1 more auto in these 3 packs. And there is, that is your die cut. Yep. Drew Brees. Tom Brady on the base. That works. The die cut of Eli Manning. Terrence West, rookie for the Browns. Jeremy Hill, running back. And then a Anthony Barr, UCLA linebacker. Come on, Brandon Cooks. Where are you at? Got orange action. Okay, might be a numbered one. Larry Fitzgerald. Steven Jackson. No Sean Moreno. Paul Richardson, wide receiver for the Seahawks. Odell Beckham on the base. That works. That's cool. This one will be numbered out of 99 rookie. 99 rookie. It's going to be an orange. That's going to be an Aaron Donald. That works. Aaron Donald, 99 of 9. Is that jersey match? 98 of 99. 1 off the jersey match. 98 of 99 Aaron Donald rookie. That's cool. I heard he's a hell of a ping pong player. We're talking like really good at ping pong. I think I remember watching, it was, when you're into the inside the training camps of the teams, forgot what they're called, Hard Knocks. This guy is tearing up every teammate in ping pong. So not only was he good at the football field, he is really good at ping pong. So if you're good at ping pong, this guy will probably beat you. All right, here we go. We got our last auto. Let's go. Good luck. Little Ryan Segier. Oh, that's the guy that stopped playing football. Remember that they hit him really hard, and it was like a pretty tragic story. There was Stephen Tweet, Marshawn Lynch, Skittles, Von Miller, CJ Manuel. That's Florida State. Ooh, our auto's gonna be a colored one. Let's go. 112 of 150. 112 of 150. Come on, be a name. Josh Huff. Josh Huff for the Philadelphia Eagles. The team that Reese doesn't want, right? He's a Cowboy fan. He would definitely don't want no Eagle auto. Josh Huff. That's cool, out of 150. All right, we got 1 more auto to go, Reese. 1 more auto to go. Let's see what we can pull here. It's going to be a fatty. It is going to be a fatty, so we'll see how that goes. And it's going to be a rookie. Vincent Jackson and a Jaren McKinnon. There you go, bud. All right, see what we got. Good luck, bud. Here we go. Has to be numbered. It's a rookie. Teddy Bridgewater, 16 of 25 on the RPA. Let's rewind all the way down to 2014. And if I was sitting in front of here and on 2014, I would tell you, bang, let's go. Teddy Bridgewater, RPA 16 of 25. Oh, man, that's fun. That is fun. That's sick. It is an RPA. It's out of 25. It's a rookie. 2-color patch. You can't go wrong. It's cool. Fun. Oh, man, that's nice. So it's those, what's the correct term that they use here? It's a clear-cut auto. So as you can see, it's an acetate in the middle of the card, so you can see the patch behind the auto. So this is an acetate. He signs on top of it, but you can see the patch that travels all the way from here, all the way to this end here. So it's like a pretty big square. So that's super dope. 16 of 25. This is actually a really cool card. And I can definitely tell you 100% that there is a buyer for this card. Why? Because there's a buyer for everything. And people PC Vikings quarterbacks, or they PC college quarterbacks that went to the NFL. And this is literally an RPA out of 25. I don't know what else to tell you. Part of his number? Possibly. Possibly. It doesn't really specify exactly, but it's certified. It's what you call an RPA, right? That's your RPA. Yeah, this is a thick card too. Look, I had to put it in a 240 point. Yeah, clear cut auto rookie. Yeah, he went to Louisville first. Yeah, he was first rounder, 32nd overall. But it doesn't say I'll sign the autographs witnessed by a top representative, and so on. That's dope. That is super dope. Appreciate you, Reese. Again, dude, fun rips right here. Fun old school rips on these boxes. You can't go wrong with them. Super fun rips. I really wanted to hit that Johnny Manziel. That would have been super, super dope. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's get it. Let's go. I got 13 teams left on the left and 12 teams on the right. Looks like we're hitting a little bit of football action. I say, why not? Let's start filling up that break, shall we? Might as well start getting some boxes up here. 12 teams to go. If you guys want to add up some teams, let me know. Start throwing some names out. Give you guys a little bit of a discount. Get something going. Get us closer to filling this break. 12 teams left. That is it. Only 12 teams to go. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Come on, these are fun. Fun rips right here. Honestly, if you're watching at home, you cannot say that was not a fun rip. That was beyond a fun rip. So these were your autos, Reese. This was your hit on your Aaron Donald at a 99. Like it wasn't bad. Back in 2014, this would have been a sweet box. An RPA Teddy Bridgewater, a Derek Carr patch rookie, Josh Huff, a Jordan Matthews would have been better, or a Brandon Cooks, and an Aaron Donald orange refractor out of 99. I would have said back in 2014, let's go. Fun break. Fun break. Felix, I got the rest here whenever you're ready. I'm not complaining. I got a lot going to my PC. There you go. And again, these products from back in the day, they were well made. They were legit. They were, obviously, you could tell they put some effort into how cool they look and how the quality is, and the names. Some of them can still be relevant. You know what I mean? Like, who would you be upset if I would pull a Tom Brady auto? No, of course not. Everybody would want to pull a Tom Brady auto or a Peyton Manning auto or so on. A lot of these products stopped being made, but at the same time, they're still fun products. They're still cool products, and You know what I mean? Topps still had the license for it, and it was still cool. A little RPA action. Why not? I love it. I love it. I love it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's get it going. Let me see what else I got. Topps Chrome. I got baseball. Looks like you guys went through all the football yesterday, too. What is this? 2002 Bowman. Oh, my God. You're chasing Khalil Green. You're chasing Khalil Green looking like Spicoli from Fast Times from Ridgemont High. Let's go. Let's chase some Spicoli. Let's get it. Oh, we got one more football. What is this? This is Football Retired Edition. Topps, 2 autos per box. Alabama superstar Joe Namath. 2005. That's going to be Alex Smith. That's going to be Aaron Rodgers. Who else is in 2005? Alex Smith, Aaron Rodgers. I think there's somebody else besides that. Because when was Matt Leinart and Jake Cutler and they weren't 05. Were they? No, they weren't 05. That's old school too. Oh, old school action. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it. New order. We got a little Joe action coming in hot with a little 22 Bowman. We're going old school, my guy. Are we chasing Spicoli? Let's get it. Let's go. What is this? Want that Khalil Green? Let's get it. Hey, man, he was fun to watch. He was so fun to watch. Yeah, he went to St. Louis afterwards, but I think a lot of stuff was in his head. But hey, let's get that Khalil Green. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you, buddy. Look at that. Even the wrapping back in 2002 was better. It's stronger. It's good stuff. It's the good stuff. Oh, that's hilarious. With the checklist, I saw that Jake had said, this is crazy. I remember there was a box like that. The box is all yellow. All right, here we go. 2002. 2002. 2002. Let's go after that. I remember these unis too. Man, this is taking me way back. All right, here we go, Joe. Good luck, buddy. Let's get it. Let me get you that Khalil Green, that first Bowman Super Fractor. Yeah, these bags are hard to open too. Sheesh. We are going way back. Okay. All right, here we go. Little Jason Stokes, Francisco Liriano. Okay, going a little old school there. Brad Baker. Our first little Joe Borkard. Nice little thick card there for the White Sox outfielder. So that's not the auto. Here we go with our Bowman Chrome, little Alex Hart, and a Steve Russell. And we are going way back. So back that these things are like hard to open. Ooh, we got some X-Fractors too. I'll take that. Okay. Drew Helson, little Billy Trebo, Chad Tracy, Franklin Herman, Tony Alvarez on the Thickie, and the X-Fractor, Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas pitcher for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's going to be at a 150 too. 27 to 150. Look at the numbering. Way better numbering. They get to the point. 27 to 150. Nice little gold little imprint right there. Yeah. Yeah. At a 150. Little red bar as well. right, I'm gonna have to be going upside down. I mean, yeah, upside down every time. I'm surprised no dust is coming out of these packs. I'm just kidding. Unstick them and then get going with them. Delwyn Young, Casey Kochman, Jason DuBois, little Kirk Salos, Joey Votto. How about that? Little Joey Votto. That's cool. Joey Votto. Old school prospect card there. Joey Votto. Look how young he looked. Good career. Stayed with the Reds for a very long time. Respect that. Super cool. And Eric Good with a Michael Restovich. Let's see if we can get that Khalil Green. Dun, dun, dun. Russ Adams, Steven, Todd Caro. Yeah, that's going to be Reese right there. Clint Everts. And Adam Donecki. Or Donichi. Kansas City Royals catcher. And in the chrome is Josh Murray with a Victor Martinez. Hey, there you go. Victor Martinez. That works. Detroit Tigers. Victor Martinez. Oh, this one came out. This one opened up smooth. Might mean that it might have something crazy. You never know. Little John Webb, little Rhett, Eric Good. Looks like a Jeremy Reed. Same. Dan Meyer. Fernando Pacheco and a Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy was not bad neither. Arizona Diamondbacks. He was not bad neither. Jason Cooper, Matt Craig. Oops. Chris Smith, Eric Thomas, little Jared Doyle on the thick one, little chrome of Sergio Santos and Franklin Herman. Franklin Herman. Carl Crawford, there you go. Aaron Cook, now we're like pulling his son, Justin Crawford. Oliver Perez, I remember this guy. Oliver Perez, cool card there. Michael Restovich on the thick with the Bowmans being Scott White and Jeremy Reed. Jeremy Reed on the Bowman Chrome. Damn, Oliver Perez, he was good. Well, I liked the way he pitched. He got traded to the Pirates, and then he ended up kind of. I think he was still playing not too long ago. I think he was bullpen for the Diamondbacks. So I know. Hey, the art back then was different. The poses and stuff, right? Brian Keebler. Come on. There you go. Jason Grove. John Peralta. Zach Hamps on the pitcher for the Dodgers. Big difference from what they go after these days. Brett Cleveland and a Drew Henson. This is a refractor. This one's out of 300. Detroit Tigers Bowman Chrome refractor. Back when refractors used to be numbered. Now they're just refractors. 212 of 300. Drew Henson. Sheesh. Man, this is 2002. Crazy. Little Kevin Yepsen, Little Brian, Joe Blanton, Jared Doyle. God, you're right about the pictures. Oh my God, family portrait right here. Mark Kier, and then your Bowman Chrome of Jake Blaylock and a Billy Trebell. I know. That's what I'm saying. The serial numbers back then, they'll be like, hey, this was numbered out of 300, all right? Just make sure you know that. I don't want you messing. It's out of 300. Refractor. That's what you got here. They don't mess around back then, I'm telling you. All right, this is your auto. We got a lot of packs left. I would have let it go, but we got a lot of packs left, Joe. Let's just try to get through these. And it's not because I'm going super slow, because they're hard to open and because they're sticky. So I'm just trying to find a rhythm here as much as I can, for sure. Steve Russell, Fernando Pacheco, BJ Upton, I remember him. Bay Crockett on the Colorado Rockies. BJ Upton on the Bowman Chrome, and then a Carl Crawford. Two good names. Can't go wrong there. You got two solid names there. Two solid names for sure.
Is this from the box?
From the one I'm opening right now, yes. Yeah, they got a checklist. I don't think there's on the website it has that. I'm just kidding. Probably does. Edwin Almento, Willie Mopena, Kevin Cash, Gerardo Garcia, Jeff Francoeur. That's not bad. What was the name? Jason Cooper, and a Mike Fonentone. Come on, Khalil Green. Where are you at? The only Padre that I feel like we pulled that I recognize is Oliver Perez. Josh Murray, Scott White, Jake Blaylock again, Sergio Santos. You got a Billy Petrick on the Bowman Chrome of Alex Merricks, and then a Aaron Cook. He played for quite some time, right? I believe so. He's rocking the USA jersey too. Oh my God, it seems like my finger strength just dropped like 30% right now. Matt Cain. I remember Matt Cain, 2007 World Series champ, part of the rotation with Tim Lincecum, Jane Frocaire, Jeremy Hermida. He was supposed to be a big name. Zach Greinke, good name there. Oh, talk about Matt Cain. There you go. Little thick Bowman right there. Being that they're a little sticky, obviously they have a little bit of residue on them and so on, but what can you do? Jason Grove and a Kevin Cash. That's probably why Bowman's always been around for such a long time. It's a fun rip. It's a lot of packs, and it's prospect. This is why Bowman is always going to be Bowman. Doesn't matter what year it is. You're always chasing. Love it. Andres Torres, Brett Myers, Marlon Byrd, Jorge De La Rosa. We got a Charlie Morton. Okay, Detroit Tigers. I'm sure Kev knows what's up. Charlie Morton there. We got a refractor of little Larry Broadway. Don't tell me this is out of 50. It sure is. 13 of 50. Larry Broadway, gold, true gold. Montreal Expos first baseman, Larry Broadway, true gold out of 50. Why not? Hey, why not? 13 of 50. Let's go. True gold. And Jason DuBois. Love it. Huh? Let's get a red. Let's pull a red. Let's pull a super. I'm sure Joe wouldn't mind that. I'll pull a super. Why not? The type of card that if it jams, they'll end up going to the Nationals, right? 2002 Superfractor. so-and-so. Justin Jones, Mika Schilling, Dan Meyer. Got a Josh Roop, Chicago White Sox. Kirk Salos, and a Justin Huber. Gotta get that pinch just right in order for it to open, I swear. If you don't get that pinch, it ain't gonna open. Oops. Luke Haggerty, Mark Teagan, Cole Hamels. Hey, little Cole Hamels, one of his first ones. Blair Johnson. How about a Scott Hairston? He played for the Padres, and he had a little brother named Jerry Hairston. He was fun to watch. Kevin Jepson and a Francisco Rodriguez for the Anaheim Angels. Did he end up being a closer? Why does that name sound super familiar to me? Francisco Rodriguez. I want to say he ended up being a closer. I could be wrong. John Stevens, Jim Jurnell, Justin Huber, Francisco Rodriguez again. That's meant to be. Little Zach Greinke on the thick one. That's a nice one right there. We'll take that, Joe. That's cool. Zach Greinke on old school action there. He was a good pitcher. Joe Blayton and a Ryan Keebler. All right, we got 6 packs to go. Let's keep it going. Come on. Got a refractor. Joey Votto, Matt Clayton, Matt Whitney, Jeremy Hermida on the Bowman. Dave Jensen, this is going to be numbered out of 300. Number 260 of 300, Dave Jensen. And an Edwin Almonte. Not one Khalil Green yet. Come on. Not one Khalil Green. What is he, like the Mike Trout of 2002 Bowman right here, or what? Come on. Justin Morel, Matt Pender, Brett Cleveland, Mike Eusebio. How about an Edwin Almonte? Pitcher for the White Sox again, Jared Doyle, and a Willie Mo Pena. Tabor Lee, James Lonnie. I remember James Lonnie of Dodgers. Little Nick Borges. John McCourty. Brett Myers on the Bowman on the Thickie. Got the Bowman Chrome Matt Craig and a Gerardo Garcia. All right, 3 more packs. It's been pretty challenging towards the end with these pack opening because they're pretty hard to open and then have to unstick them afterwards. I guess I should appreciate more the basic cards these days, huh? Basic packs, I mean. Sin Shu Chu, Sean Burnett, Michael Restriger, backward card, Victor Martinez, and we had a Matt Whitney. The Chrome, it's Chris Smith, and a John Peralta. No Khalil Green yet. There you go. Got a relic. Mark, Ben Crockett, Billy Petrick, Sin Sushu, John Webb. You do get a relic and Bowman, which is cool. How about a Josh Hamilton? There you go, little Texas Rangers. Authentic game-worn jersey. Josh Hamilton. Fun to watch. He was with the Tampa Bay Rays here. Tampa Bay Rays. Josh Hamilton. Crazy story, right? His personal life story was crazy. You just received authentic game-worn jersey of Josh Hamilton from the 22 Bowman draft pick and prospect baseball. Cool. Last pack before the auto. (2002). Man, these are stuck. Okay. Mike McGrew, Jeremy Brown, John Broxton. Ooh, I remember him. Closer. Doug Johnson, Matt Clanton for the Cubbies. Eric Thomas and a Sean Burnett. Sean Burnett. All right. So it was Adam Wainwright, Colt Griffin, Joe Bouchard. Back card is a Dan Savidi. There's your hit. I can unstick it. Jose Reyes. The Jose Reyes? Justin Morneau. Justin Morneau. Good twins, for sure. He was definitely a good twin. And your auto of your 2022 Bowman box is a Chris Honell. Chris, Signs of the Future on card. We'll take that. On card of Chris Honell. Signs of the Future. Chicago White Sox. Joe, interesting box for sure. Appreciate it. It was definitely an interesting rip, but I liked it. Sorry I couldn't get you your Khalil Green though, but it was cool rips, cool hits. Look at that. Even Bowman still back in the day hitting with the on-card autos. Yeah, cool before all the tats for Josh Hamilton. Yeah. I do like we got a gold out of 50, which I thought that was neat. And then you got some refractors, and then you got Joey Votto. Cool little hits. Cool little hits. We'll take that. That was fun. Appreciate you, Joe. Cool. I'll put all these to the side here. Felix can come by. Swoop this up for you. It's got the auto, the Josh Hamilton, the gold, the Greinke, the Matt Cain, Joey Votto, and the Eric Thomas X-Fractor at a 150. Love it how they had the serial numbers really come at you, right? Come at you. honeyhopebreaks.com. That was fun. Thank you, buddy. That was super fun. I didn't think we were going to go that far in 2002. 2002. But it was a good one. Fun rip. So I got Heritage left there. I got Bowman Draft, Chasing Mizorowski. I got 2020 Topps Chrome, which is a fun rip too. Not sure why that's still here. There's two autos in this box. And these right here are on-card autos. These are Stadium Club 2015. Two autos. Good art right here as well. This is 2015. One parallel or insert in every pack. So you're getting, obviously, how many packs are in here? 8 cards per pack, 16 packs. So if you're getting a parallel and an insert every pack, so technically you're getting somewhat 16 hits, not to mention 2 autos. Not a bad way to kind of see it, right? You are getting some hits. You never know. Nice little old school Mike Trout wouldn't hurt nobody. Or a yeah, or even a Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper stuff sells pretty well too. What up, Mike? What's good, bro? What is good, dude? 2017 Heritage. Is that Aaron Judge here? This is Aaron Judge here? 2017? Let me see. 2017 Aaron Judge, Heritage high number. This guy has, no, let me see. I don't want to say something and then it's not. 2017 Topps Heritage high number. You do get some red ink, baby. Let's go. Love that. Love me some red ink. Some real one autos. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Aaron Judge stuff hints in here. Let's go. Cody Bellinger. All right, but shout out your guys' rookies. Pierre Johnson, Christian Arroyo, Jose Martinez, Jesse Winker, Josh Smoker, Ronaldo Lopez, Mauricio Cabrera, Joe Jimenez, JT Riddle. New order, give me 1 second. Want to make sure. Jose Suna, Matt Olson, rookie, Cody B, Mitch Haniger, Adam Frazier, Ian Hopp, Jordan Montgomery, Jorge Alfaro. Damn, he's been on for a while. Seth Lugo. I already said Matt Olson. That is so dope. There's 101. What do you even call it? Oops. Reese coming in hot. We are going after 23 Bowman Chrome University. I like it. All right, Reese. Let's get it, baby. 23? Is that what it was? Cooper DeJean. Yes, sir. One or two? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Can we market to mint the Hamels, Greeny, Hamilton, and Votto? Yeah, of course. Oh, the Greinke? So the Votto, power bottom, Greinke, the Josh Hamilton, and the Greinke. So I got the Greinke. Yes, we can. Power bottom. This is top. This is bottom. Cool. Yeah, of course, Joe, we can do that. Of course we can. All right, here we go, buddy. Good luck. 2023 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Box. 2 autos per box. 2 autos per. I will say they're thick cards, Joe, so they're kind of like Inception. So they, you know, I mean, just keep that in mind. There'll definitely be some fun, some fun. It'll be fun to have them graded, but just letting you know, I don't expect them to be gems. But if you're good with just kind of having them nicely slabbed, that's not a bad way to go neither. Just trying to be honest with you, okay? All right, 2023, good luck, Reese. Good luck, buddy. Got a refractor right off the bat. Cam Rising, Bronson Barron, refractor, little Drew Eller. There you go. Penn State. Jason Marshall on the first. It's so weird to see first Bowmans on the football cards. Good with you? All right, cool. So I want to make sure. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Blake Corum, little Tyreek Chamble. How about Jackson Arnold, quarterback for the Oklahoma Sooners, and a Harold Perkins on the first on the base. There you go, little Caleb Williams on the base. Paris Jones. How about a shimmer? Jalen Wright. Shimmer for Tennessee. First Bowman. These are not numbered, by the way, but they are parallels. And a Michael Pratt. Felix.
Yeah.
Can you come here for a minute, please? Marks, Blake Fisher, Donovan Smith, and Oscar Delp. Joe wants to do market to mint, so we have Greinke, Hamilton, Hamels, and Envato. Or Greinke. So I know I have these three. I just need to find the Hamels. The Cole Hamels. I think it's on the stack you just took over there. Yeah, just look for Cole Hamels, please. And that should be the four that he wants. Jackson Arnold, little Kyle McCord, little Mickey Egbuka on the Ramblin' Man, Ohio State. Ohio State. Michael Williams in the back. What's that? Purple. It is a purple. Let's go. Dane Key, Cooper Legas, Cameron Ward. How about a purple? Is that a mini diamond? Ryan O'Keefe. Ryan O'Keefe, Boston College Eagles, wide receiver. Number to 399. Ryan O'Keefe. I never knew we could do that through the stream. To market demand, yeah, you could just kind of say you want to do it, and we can put them to the side, and then they go straight to the inspection. Josh Williams, Grant Wells, Ganson, and a refractor Imbuka. Sorry. So if you want to send anything, Reese, just let me know. No, obviously get back to you in, what is it, like 2 to 3 days, right, Joe? Somewhere around there, 2 to 3 days. Jared Verse, Solomon DeShields, Dante Moore, and a refractor with a mean print line. My apologies there of Jake Garcia. Jake Garcia refractor with the print line. Come on, Bowman. Come on. Don't make it shiny and then coming at me with some print lines. You know what I mean? Bo Nix on the base. Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Hayden, and a Trey Benson on the Florida State Seminoles. Yeah, Joe agrees. He says yes. So let me know whenever you want to send anything, whatever you rip on the live. Nate Wiggins, Casey Thompson, Will Johnson. We got a Unexpected Delights. Early Risers of Caleb Williams, USC. Nice little insert right there for you, buddy. Early Risers. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. John Rice Plummy. Make sure the auto. We have not got one ink so far. JJ McCarthy on the base. And a Cameron Nitchens. Got a refractor and an insert. Jatavius Sanders, little Brock Bowers on the Rambling Man. That's cool. Braylon Allen on the Wisconsin insert, and a Jace McClellan. My high school mascot was Trojan, so obviously I kind of have some sort of idea what USC is about with their fight song and stuff. Richard Reese, Javante Barnes, Danny Dennis Sutton, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Unexpected Delights Early Risers. Ohio State. No, 2 autos yet, Reese. They're marinating. Are they going to be coming out towards the end? I don't mind it. It'll be the end of the show. It's kind of a gangster look, don't you think, somewhat? A little gangster look. Guess so, right? We got a purple. It's Cal, and it's Jaden Oat. University of Cal. It's going to be numbered to 399. Nice little color match, but it's their unis are actually blue, but it looks kind of purple. It looks kind of purple. Audric Estime and a Jarquise Hunter. Jarquise Hunter. It's going to be Cooper. You think so? Better be Cooper. Got an X-Fractor, Jaden DeLara, Drake May on the base, Dorian Singer, and a first Bowman of Jake Garcia on the X-Fractor. So the last one was a mean print line, and then now we made up with it with a X-Fractor. We'll take that better than a refractor. Cooper, come on. Come on. Emmanuel Henderson, Marshawn Lloyd, AJ Swan, X-Fractor first. Kate Stover, Ohio State, tight end. Yeah, definitely makes up for that print line on the other one. Michael Penix, let's go. Michael Penix on the base. Little Bucky Irvin, Oregon? Huh. Austin Jones, Joseph Griffin. I have no idea where he had come from. Now I know. Oregon. Bucky went to Oregon. Good to know. As you can tell, I kind of followed it way more on the older years. Did you find it?
This guy?
Cole Hamels? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Felix, this guy? You have no idea. Oh man, you make me feel old, Felix. You're like, this guy? Bobby Harrison Jr., Welsh Shepherd, Jaren Dickey, first Bowman. That's a gangster look too. Dude, I love Oregon Ducks alternate uniforms. Malik Benson, they come out with some great uniforms. Great uniforms. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Give me some color. Come on. I don't want refractors. I want color. Come on. Riley Leonard, little Jalen Wright, Victor Rosa, and a Mason Smith refractor, LSU. Defensive line. We got what, like 5 more packs to go? Come on, Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Kano Milton, Jaden Bray, Mian Williams, and a Rashad Dubidian. This was at a $2.99 on the, looks like an aqua refractor. All right, Reese, we got 4 packs left, not one auto yet. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Better be a nice color auto, I'll tell you that. All right, that's our first auto. I want a nice color, nice little gold or red or super something crazy. Kate Stover, Brandon Innies refractor, little JJ McCarthy for Michigan, and a Raheem Sanders. That's a cool one, a little JJ McCarthy. I'm trying. Might have to be the last box mojo, maybe, because this box is not hitting the way we want it to. Joe Alt, Charger now. Antonio Gates Jr. Is this the Antonio Gates Jr.? Antonio Gates? Did he went to Michigan State? I'll have to look into it. I'm not sure 100%. Nick Singleton on the Ramblin' Man on the refractor, and a KJ Jefferson. It is? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, snap. Okay. I did not know he was going to Michigan State. Well, Detroit, Michigan, yeah. That's where Gates is from. That makes sense. All right, we got a gold auto and we got a base auto. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Michael Hall Jr. Got a Tyler Nubin. Will Howard on the Kansas State. And a Datavian Sanders, Texas Longhorns. Is that your team, Reese? What college team is yours? Texas, or you do another different Texas team? Datavian Sanders, tight end for the Texas Longhorns. It is? All right. Yeah, Longhorn. We'll take that. Andrew Mukuba, Michael Trigg, Taj Brooks. We got a gold? It is a gold. Come on, baby. It's out of 50. Ismael Martin Jr. Nice little play there. #2. Georgia Bulldogs. 24 of 50. Linebacker. 24 of 50. Jesus. Look at tight end. Not bad, not bad. Feel like it could have been better. McCarthy on the refractor, Dubingen on the aqua, Jaden O on the purple, the 2 inserts, that was a nice one there. Purple mini diamond, and your 2 autos, Reese. Your 2 autos. Is he really? I don't even know. Modern Junior. That is your 2023 Bowman Chrome Hobby Box. Let me know if you want to kill the last one. It's right here. Donovan Prison, at least he's cool. Donovan's. At least he's local. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. Again, I got 13 teams left on the left and 12 on the right. Let's bundle up some teams. Let's put some names together and let's get some going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's go. Want to get a break going. See, maybe we can help out, get a break going. See what we can do. Reese is coming in hot. New order. What are we going after, Reese? We killing it? Yeah, we're killing it. We are killing it. All right, last box mojo. Last box mojo for Reese, 2023. Bowman Chrome. All right, hat backwards. Hat backwards. All right, let's get it. Good luck. Cooper DeJean, come on, baby. Cooper DeJean, please. You're in the live? Sorry, Reese. Sometimes you guys step out and I just want to make sure you're here. You here? All right, cool, perfect. So I want to make sure. Thank you. All right, good luck, buddy. Here we go. Everybody wish him luck. Let's go. Everybody wish him luck. Let's get what he wants. Braylon Allen, Trishawn Ward, Corey Kinner, and a Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd on the Ramblin' Man for USC refractor insert. That is our auto. How funny, the autos were not backwards, and then this one, it was backwards. Interesting. J.J. McCarthy, Malachi Starks, Hunter Deckers, and a Tavion Robinson. Little Sanders action. Okay. On the base. Malachi Starks again. Unexpected Delights, Early Risers of Drake May, North Carolina, and Mbuka. Caleb Downs, Eli Holstein, little Jackson Arnold on the quarterback, Oklahoma, and a Carson Steele running back for UCLA. 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 Fight. Javonte Barnes, Hunter Deckers, Tavian Robinson. We got a purple out of 250. How about a Javian Cohen out of 399? Miami offensive guard, big boy. Miami Hurricane Javian Cohen out of 399. We definitely need to do better. Braylon Allen on the Wisconsin insert, running back there. Got an X-Fractor. We'll take that. Dennis Sutton, Mason Taylor, Donovan Edwards, and a Austin Jones. Austin Jones, running back for the USC. Would have been nice to be a Caleb. Definitely would have been nice. Very nice. Mason Taylor, Donovan Edwards for Michigan, Torrey Horton, and Xavier Worthy, Kansas City Chiefs, wide receiver. Smell Modern Jr., Trayshawn Ward, Corey Kinner, and Damian Martinez. Torrey Horton, again. Bronson Barron on the refractor, quarterback, Western Kentucky, and a Micah Lemon. How do you say Mackay? Got a blue. Nice. Dominic Lovett, Jalen Daniels, Jackson Dart on the base. Ole Miss. We got a blue. It's probably going to be out of Baldwin Blue out of 199. Different numbering. Bowman Chrome U. Out of 199, wide receiver for Baylor. Wide receiver for Baylor. Julian Fleming, Brian Thomas Jr., Jafari Harvey, and Joquavius Marks on the refractor. What up, Jeremiah? What's good, bud? We haven't even hit not one base Cooper, bud. Michael Trigg, McMillan, Campbell, and another base Sanders. Who knows how he's going to do in Cleveland? We will sure find out. Oops. Now the packs are coming out of my hands now. Packs are coming out of my hands. Donovan Smith, Ja'Cory Brooks, Drew Pine, and a Dante Moore. Kind of a color match, but not really. Aqua out of 299's close. It's a clean card. Very cool card. Dante Moore. But I'm okay I'm okay pulling quarterbacks with some color on them. That's for sure. Taj Brooks, Javon Bullard, Antonio Williams, and a unexpected delights early risers of Shadir Sanders. Cam Rising, Donovan, Quentin Junkins, Rambling Man, and then a Kool-Aid McKinstry. I pulled this guy out of a select H2 box, and it was a redemption. It was an interesting redemption for me to say Kool-Aid McKinstry off a redemption, not knowing exactly who that was. Bronson Barron, Robbie Ashford, Jacob Cowing on the X-Factor of Jaden DeLaura, quarterback for Arizona. Little wildcat action. Jaden DeLaura. All right, so that is going to be, how many packs we got? All right, cool. We're going to reveal our first auto so we can kind of get something going here. Matthew Golden, Mason Smith, Cooper Legas. Let's get a chicken man here. We're going to have Mason Smith relieve us here. All right, we got a refractor First Bowman. Makai Lemon, wide receiver, USC. Again, 84 of 499. A little USC action. The fight song. Very cool. Very cool. All right, come on, Cooper. Stop playing games. Stop playing games. Kobe Prentice, Christopher Vicina, Isaiah Williams, and a Jaquavius Marks. Refractor. Blake Fisher, Walker Howard, little Tyler Van Dyke, and a Jalen Wright on the refractor. Tennessee Volunteers. Jake Garcia again. Malik Neighbors, Cameron Ward. Whoop, was that only 3 cards? It was. That was not the best packed. That was definitely not the best pack. Come on. Got purple. Johnny Wilson, Cam Camper, Great Wells. It's not a first, but it's a Winston Wright. Florida State Seminole on the purple shimmer, not numbered. Purple shimmer, not numbered. Florida State, Winston Wright. Okay. 2 more packs. Man, we got 1 more last auto race. Come on, Dijon. Come on, Dijon. Will Howard, Harold Perkins. We got the Mario Williams on the Ramblin' Man. And Orden Gadsden II. All right, last pack and the last auto. Come on. Michael Pratt. Campbell. Victor Rosa on the refractor. And a John Rice Plummy. All right, auto. You better make up for the box, please. Emmett Moorhead. Monterey Baldwin. Roma Duce for the Bears now. We're gonna Chicken Man, First Bowman, Pink Mini Diamond, Malik Benson, wide receiver for the Alabama Roll Tide. No Cooper, man. What the heck? No Cooper on these, Reese. That was weird. Not one, too. Malik Benson. Appreciate you, brother, but I did not deliver what we wanted. But you did get color. Got some color, but nothing crazy. Nice little autos, though. 2 wide receivers. And they're both numbered. Malik Benson and Makai Lemon. Appreciate you, though, but it's still a win, though. I think it was Neighbors. I thought so, too. I'm like, that would have been a win-win right there. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Appreciate you, Reese. That was cool. Thank you, buddy. Man, just want to deliver more. Just deliver a little bit more. That would have been good. But it's worth a try. Appreciate you, my guy. And I think I already ran out of that product. Yeah. Everything else would be more like NFL uni. You know what I mean? Select, Rookie Stars. Actually, I have a Prism. There's a Prism still there. The Prism might be something that might have it. The Prism. I think it was like a 20 something. Here, let me kind of messed up. There you are. Yep, on the Honey Money, I'm with you. I'm with you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Let's get it, fellas and ladies. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Five more spots. That is it. 5 more spots to go. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. We are more than halfway there. Oof. Speaking of halfway there, I need to reset Instagram. All right, Instagram, give me 1 second. I'm going to reset you here in a sec. New order. Oh, we're going some national treasures. Let's go. 3 of them. Okay, Scott. I see you. I see you. Give me 1 second, Scott, here. Let me go ahead and end the live here. Let me reset Instagram if you don't mind real quick. Sorry. I was almost like needed to reset or else they'll kick me out. Copy. That's Reese.
These are fire.
They're cool, huh?
I like these.
You're a fan, you're a fan, you're a fan.
Class, too.
It's a great class, yes, sir. Same to you, buddy. Same to you, Matt. Likewise. Absolutely, brother. It's always good to put a name to a face, man, every time. All right, Scott, we're going 3 national treasures. We got 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be a good one. Let me make sure I got my thick top loaders ready. Everyone grab your popcorn. Let's get some going here. Interesting stuff. I love national treasures. They have great patches. I think the last time I opened this, we pulled a 101 Jackson Merrill with the fryer on it. Aren't all the gold logo man go found for what, Topps Chrome? Oh, what you mean by that? Scott, you in here? No, not all of them are found yet. There's been a lot of them, but not all of them. What's up, Oscar? What's good? Scott, are you in here? Just want to make sure. What's up, John? That's what it looks like. Just got to make sure that the person that placed the order is in the live. These are 2024 National Treasure Baseball. 2024 National Treasures Baseball. Guess I might have to put these to the side until the customer that placed the order comes back into the live. That's what it looks like. All right. I was getting all excited. All right, we'll hang tight. We'll hang tight. We'll see what happens in the next I don't know, a little bit of time here. In the meantime, if anybody wants to come in and do a little Percy, let me know. But we'll try to fill this one going, get this one rolling as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's see. $214. $214B. Oh man. Yeah. Please. That's dope too. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. We got 5 more spots to go here. If you guys want to go there, we can. Want to go football, we can. We got 12 more teams here. Let's bundle up some teams, get something going, and then I can do the same thing here with the baseball. I got 13 teams left. We are more than halfway filled on both of these breaks right here. More than halfway filled. Let me know if you guys have any questions. If you already have a team in one of these breaks, you want to add another team, let me know. Give you guys a little bit of a break, get these going. Obviously, the sooner we fill, the sooner we rip it, right? So, hands down. honeyholebreaks.com. Huh?
Is it Twitch, YouTube, Facebook?
And IG, yeah.
All right.
And if anybody wants to do a personal on Chrome, let me know. Obviously, it's going to be, it would have to be a fresh case. Yeah, it would have to be a fresh case. So I could do fresh case of Jumbo and fresh case of Hobby and Breaker's Delight. So if you guys want to go that route, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. I do have personals open. I got the nice little paper break here, halfway filled too. We got 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10 available. All you gotta do is put your name down for now. Once it gets to like 8 names, then obviously we'll reach out to you guys so you guys can send goods over and get things going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun, everybody. Let's go. Got 22 Bowman drafts sitting here. Chasing Mizorowski. Chasing Jacob Mizorowski. Look at this box right here. 2017 Bowman Heritage. Let's see. That's what you're chasing right here. Obviously Cody B, right? I really like this right here. Wait. Well, you're chasing those, but you're chasing... What is it, the one that has... I was like, okay. There's Sandy Koufax autos here, on card. I was like, no way. And then I was like, yeah, yes way. Sandy Koufax. On card autos in this product. Cut autos too. Look at that. Clubhouse collection auto relics from this. Oh my god, that's filthy. Yep. Crazy stuff. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I'll take that. It's always a chance. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 5 spots to go. Let's get it. Come on. 5 spots to go. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10 on the break. 1082. 1 box of Topps Chrome Jumbo and 1 box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Style shouting out some numbers. Pick that number for that lumber. Let's get going. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Put your name down here. Once it gets to 8 names, I will say go ahead and send good. So we got 3 more spots to go, and then we can say send on over. And then we'll get you'll confirm your spot, and then we'll get ripping on it, shall we? That's 1 Jumbo and 1 Breaker's Delight. Got UFC, Breakers Delight and Hobby, Inception Baseball 2024, and in 2025 Topps Chrome Black. I got Sterling in the house. Got Bowman Sapphire 2025 Bowman Select Baseball. It's a fun rip there. Chasing those zebras. Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Box. Jumbo, all from fresh cases, by the way. Fresh cases. So if you get like a hobby box, I would literally have you pick whatever box you want out of the 12 boxes. Same thing goes for the jumbo. If you want a jumbo box, I will open up a fresh case. You get to pick what box you want. So you guys let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. That's so cool. Look at this box. I never knew. Look at this box. I was looking at this box. I don't know what I was saying. Look at that. We're going after Color Blast. Arch Manning and Quinn Ewers. Then we got the on campus. We might as well kill all the college football if anybody's down. Michael Penix, RPAs, the stained glass, the last one on the shelf that's been there for a while. The mangas, the mangas, the mangoes. The mangoes. Last box too. That would be so dope to pull this right now. An Arch Manning Color Blast. Right before college football. That would be so dope. 805 Card Sharks, what's good, bud? This is my last one too. It's been sitting there since I started working here. It's 240. I'm like, I've never actually even clicked on this box. But the fact that you're chasing stained glass, the mangoes, the RPAs, the on-campus, and the color blasts, and it comes with 4 autos. 4 autos, 4 silvers, 8 additional prisms, and 8 inserts. Not bad. Perfect time too. Love to hit that. That's so dope. Look at that. That's dope. Last box too. So I was trying to tell Reese, I was like, which one are you talking about? He goes, oh, I want this, that. Hit it. Reese, you just snagged it. You just snagged it. All right, let's get it. It's the last one. My goodness. 4 autos. I want that color blast, buddy. I want that color blast. He's gonna have a year, man. I'm excited. This is how close they got last year. I think this is the year, man. It's gonna be fun to watch. So we'll see. All right. Let's go. Color blast, baby. Come on, Arch Manning. Let's go. I'm with you 100%. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Interesting box. 4 autos per box on average. All right. Here comes our 4 autos. Good luck, man. Here we go. Good luck, Reese. Good Because I've seen the cracked ice, the lasers, the velocities. They do well. They do really well. So, all right, here we go. Zach Thomas. I'm going some old school here. Tim Tebow, let's go. Didn't you guys pull like a auto of his or something earlier? And the Tyler Newbin on the silver. Got another silver. How about Quinshawn Junkins? Quinshawn Junkins from Ole Miss on the Rebels. Nice hit there. Quinshawn Junkins. I want a case hit. I want a color blast. Jonathan Brooks on the hype. Nice card there. Trophy hunting, little DJ Lagway, rated prospect. Before we reveal the blues, might as well reveal the back ones. Yeah. Frank Gore Jr. Wow, I feel old. Frank Gore Jr. on the rookie. Kool-Aid McKinstry again. All right, we got blue here. Here we go. Look like it's a blue ice. How about a Road Torrance rookie, Arizona State, and a blue hyper of Jalen Daniels. Jalen Daniels, quarterback. 102 of 249. They're nice cards. Very nice cards. Reese, I think about it. You had me at orange. Oh man. All right, come on. So it looks like every pack's gonna have an auto. Come on, give me a color blast. Give me a color blast, please. Color blast or a manga, something. Something to make this one all worthwhile. Something to make this one all worthwhile. Jackson Dart, rated prospect. A Bo Nix on the base. Back-to-back good quarterbacks. We'll take that. Roger Staubach, old school little Staubach for your Cowboys. I didn't get you Arch, but I got you Archie Manny. How about a Malik Neighbors on the silver? Malik Neighbors on the silver rookie. Trophy hunting of Tim Tebow. Jim Kelly on the Brilliance. Got a blue wave. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Nice name there. And a red CJ Stroud. The CJ Stroud is not numbered. It's a nice one too. A little color match, which we'll take. Nice hit there. And then the Marvin Harrison is 177 of 249. 177 of 249. Nice hit, though. At least those two cards were names, right? All right, it's going to be your second auto. Good luck, bud. Draft picks, autographs. Terrion Arnold, rookie, blue. 147 of 149. 147 of 149 looks like a what is that, Alabama? Possibly so. Alabama. Come on. Give my boy Reese some sort of a nice arch Manny. Come on. Nice little velocity or something would be sweet. Cracked ice. Color match. Yeah, you are. Nice little Marvin Harrison for sure. Max Melton. Latu rookie UCLA. Christian Watson. That's going to be Packers. Ed Reed, legend. Silver. Wes Welker. Dang, he went to Texas Tech? I didn't know that. Wes Welker, Red Raiders. That's so cool, the old school action. That's your auto. Put that to the side. Dylan Raiola, rated prospect. Cornhuskers, Nebraska hype. Priz Break, little Brock Bowers. on the insert. And a blue wave of Nick Chubb. That's cool. Nick Chubb on the blue wave. And then a Austin Jones on the color match on the red. Little red prism there. Rookie for USC. Go big red. Buyer for the rail. Ooh, there you go. You got a buyer already. You're a big Raider, big Texas Tech, Joe? So you remember the good Michael Crabtree days with Graham Harrell, right? Sure you won't forget that. Oh, I'm sorry, Nebraska, my bad. It was right after Wes Welker. You're a big Nebraska fan, sorry. Dylan Rail on the hype. I was like, wait a second, as a Husker, I remember beating for sure. Draft picks autos. Isaiah Davis, rookie. What school is this? San Jose? 120 at 149. Is that San Jose? Or San Jose State? I'm drawing a blank here. Might be, right? San Jose State. Isaiah Davis, rookie. All right, we got last pack. Come on. South Dakota State. Are those the colors? Huh? I thought those were. I'm thinking. God, what am I thinking? Yeah, you're probably right. Jackrabbits. Okay, Jackrabbits. Why was I thinking green? Why was I thinking the color green with them? All right, last chance, buddy. Here we go. Oh, we got a snake skin. There we go. Last pack for the best pack. Let's get it. We got a snake. Liafu, JC Latham, CJ Stroud, Tony Pollard, silver of George Holani, silver running back rookie. Where we the last auto? How about Lamar Jackson trophy hunting? Louisville, I remember that very well. Brock Bowers, Michael Parsons on Penn State, 104 of 149. That's your boy right there, Michael Parsons. That is a purple cracked ice. 104 of 149. Should we do the snake scan or should we do the auto? Let's go snake scan. You know I love that. I know you do. Let's go snake skin. Not a rookie. It'll be a little vet. Give me a little vet. Give me a nice vet. Eric Dickerson. Let's go. How about a Pony Express? Eric Dickerson. I would say it's a color match. SMU. We'll take that little Mustang action. How about a Pony Express Eric Dickerson? He has probably one of the nicest signatures in, I would say, in the hobby. And I don't think they appreciate it. And I met him once at a meet and greet autograph session. I got a SMU mini helmet signed by him. He inscribed it Pony Express, and he said that somebody was complimenting him, and he said that why is it that you have such a nice signature? He goes, it's because my mom made me do my signature on a daily 100 times a day. And he goes, it was my mom that told me that my signature and my cursive had to be on point. And he has such a very nice signature. Eric Dickerson, that is so cool. That's a short print, man. Very nice. All right, last auto. It's a red. Might be a numbered. Yep, rookie. Okay, George. Dual George, silver and a auto. 74 of 199. That was fun. That was cool. It goes, not a cowboy for long. Sad. Aw, Joe, it's too soon. Too soon, Joe. Too soon. Good old Jerry. Good old Jerry. Quick recap. Obviously, had a buyer for that. That's why I top loaded Nick Chubb, Austin Jones, Marvin Harrison Jr., C.J. Stroud, Lil Road Torrance, Jalen Daniels, Michael Parsons on the purple cracked ice. This is nice. I really like this one. 104, 149. Really like this hit. That is super cool. SMU, Pony Express, Eric Dickerson, Rattleskin Parallel. Snakeskin or Rattleskin. Junkins, Arnold, Isaiah Davis, and a George Holani. Man, it could have been. I wanted a case hit really, really bad, but this is not bad. I like this. This is a good box. Whole hit. Yeah, I think so too. I think this would probably looks good. Maybe this one. I'm looking at the centering at this point. That's why. And this one actually looks really good. Appreciate you, man. That was it. That was the last box that's been sitting there for a minute. Appreciate you going for it and trying to see what we can get. You want those okay, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I want to add it too. I'm good with you on that. I think that's a good bunch. I think that's a good little bundle right here. Right on. We'll take it. We will take it. Yeah, because I was looking at the centering on the Marvin Harrison. That looks pretty clean. It's numbered 177 to 249. It's not bad. We will take it. Nice. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Reese. That was fun. Definitely wanted to get you that arch. I got you the grandpa, but I know we weren't looking for the grandpa. We were looking for the grandson. We were looking for the grandson, not the grandpa. Get some more top loaders there. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's good? What's happening? Absolutely. I can only imagine, man. I was getting some mad FOMO over here. I was getting more upset every time because it's nuts. And I know it is. They're like trade night. It's like you're seeing super fractors left to right, like if there were base cards, right? You're seeing massive nukes here, there, everywhere. And again, you got to go to the Nationals with a game plan. You got to go to Nationals with you got to go to Nationals with a plan, because that Nationals will eat you alive. You can literally spend $5 grand like in 4 minutes, no problem. So I know. I'm for sure going next year, for sure. Trying to. We'll see. Felix. These are market to mint right here for Reese. I want these three. Nice little Pony Express right there. This is that, and then this goes to this personal.
6 things.
Yeah, snakeskin, turtle, and nice.
So
Yes, sir. Yeah. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's get something going. Trade night dude sitting there with rookie Jordan 9s and other wild cards like they're nothing. Yeah, chilling at a little table. Crazy, dude. Yep. It's crazy, man. It's a whole nother world. Whole nother world. It's a whole nother world out there. And there's always a buyer for every player. You might think that there might not be a buyer for this player or their market's low. Doesn't matter. There's a market for every player when you go to those type of events. It's awesome. It's an experience for sure. It's what it is. You see things you've never seen. You see things that you never even knew they existed. When you look at the card, you're like, holy cow, I never knew this even existed. That's the type of things that you see at the Nationals. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it, guys. We got so much going on. We got fast break. We got select basketball. We got football. We got select football. I got my last box of select football 2023, which is a cool one. A little CJ Stroud action there. Select football. I got H2, and then I got select H2. I'm not sure if you guys heard or you guys were here in the beginning when I saw somebody took a $28 spot out of break on select H2 for 4 boxes, and he ended up pulling this thing, a 101 Joe Burrow Black Prism 101 of select for $28. Isn't that insane? Car's worth about $2K. Just things can happen anytime. That's why I always say when we have a PYT and there's a team that you're not necessarily chasing a rookie, which, you know, it's fine. Like, for instance, the Saints, you never know when a Drew Brees 101 can come out of, right? Or a Tua 101, or let's say, what was another little value team here that I was like, all right, Buffalo Bills, a Josh Allen. You never know those things. That's why you always have to think outside the box, strategize in a way. You know, yes, you can go rookie chasing, but at the same time, you could also go 101, low numbered out of 5s or whatever the case might be, vinyls and so on of other players, of other teams. If you see that team, then go after it. Texans, you got CJ Stroud. Jaguars are chasing a little T-Law action. What if something cool comes out of T-Law? You never know. That's what I mean. Like, when it's a low team like that, it's a fun one. Especially you got 6 boxes of Contenders Optic, 2 boxes of Midnight, and 1 box of Signature Class. What is that? That's like, what, 6? That's like 2, 12, 6. That's what, 18? I think that's like a little bit close to like 20 autos, I think. It's crazy. Bought my highest card ever. Gave me a stomach ache, but I'm so pumped. I got a stomach ache. That's funny. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. We are we're about 2 hours away from ending the night. Let's have a good one. Come on, let's finish off strong. Let's finish off strong. We got this. Come on, we got this. Let me see I gotta stretch out my legs anyways. Women's Best, Prism, Topps Chrome, UFC. Got one last box, no, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball. Got the last impeccable of soccer. Chasing Color Blast of soccer from Obsidian. What is that? Midnight Select FIFA. Premier League, and then what's this one? Yeah, Premier League is the same one. Topps Chrome Black, Sterling, Bowman Sapphire. We got 24 Donruss Optic, and then we have Cosmic. This is the one that was from the Joe Burrow that got hit. Spectra, Donruss Illusions, Rookies and Stars. Yeah, you see, there's some awesome select stuff here. If you hit like a field level of like out of 10, tie-dye out of 25 of some sort, it's still cool stuff. Still worth some good dough. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Again, I have 5 spots left here on this break. 5 spots left. I got 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Again, that's one Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's 3 autos there. That's Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. That's 2 autos there with the geometric parallels coming out. You get a lot of color, and you do get some nice exclusive parallels. The James Wood auto that was pulled, the black refractor last week, was from a jumbo box. Just FYI, I'm just saying. $150 a spot, 3 teams. If you get the Marlins or the Rockies, you're getting $100 back in honey money. So you're really going to be into the break, $50. Then you can use those $100 credit into another break, which will be awesome. You can put it into these PYTs that we have that were almost filled. There's different strategies to go about it, but 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10 5+ autos is your way to go if you want to go after that. That's break number 1082. Yeah. All right, let me go get it. Hang on a second. Be there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's get something going.
Can you tell Reese to check the whisper?
Say that again.
Can you tell Reese to check his whisper?
Reese, can you check your whisper, please, on Twitch? Give me 1 second, guys.
Negative.
honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you have any questions. honeyholebreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got another 2 hours in the live. Let's get it. Let's try to see if we can get this one going. Come on, let's get a break going. Let's get one little nice, just one break. All we ask is just for one break. One little break, shall we? Just one break. Why not? Five more spots. We got 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. 1, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Then we also got the football break right here on the right. If you're on Twitch and I think YouTube, you can still see it as well. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, Panthers and Bears, Broncos, Jaguars, Dolphins, Saints, and Jets. Jets. Jets, Jets, Jets. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Got 5 more spots to go. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I do have a soda still. Now that I heard you crack open a soda, Felix, I remember I had a soda. And no, it's not what you're thinking. I wish it was. I just kidding. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, personal queues open. If you want to do some Topps Chrome, it's going to be from a fresh case. It would be from a fresh case. That includes either the jumbo boxes, it could be a hobby box, or a Breaker's Delight. Well, let's see if we can keep it going. Let's get something going. Still got the 22 Bowman draft chasing Jacob Mizorowski first Bowman autos. And I still got the 2020 Topps Chrome, little throwback Topps Chrome with 2 autos. 2020 Topps Chrome throwback baseball and Bowman draft baseball. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's have some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got 5 spots on the paper break here. Topps Chrome Jumbo and Breaker's Delight. If that 2 boxes look good to you, let me know. $150 a spot with $100 in honey money back to you guys. If not, we could obviously move this over. We got the baseball right here with less than 13 teams left, and then 12 teams left here as well. So let's start putting some teams together. We can give you guys a little bit of a deal, get something going. It'll be nice to close both of these breaks, honestly, by today. Worst case tomorrow, but we won't be able to do so if we don't start claiming some teams, right? So I got the Cardinals there for 89. Got the Falcons at 199 chasing some Penix action. Ravens chasing some Lamar Jackson. You never know. 101s out of 5s, 10s. You never know. Bills, Josh Allen. Panthers. They got the Bears, Caleb Williams. Denver Broncos, little Bo Nix chasing. Rookie chasing Texans at 59. Jaguars at 79. Dolphins at 59. Saints at 49. I like the Saints a lot in this one. And then the Jets are at 49 as well. So honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. Dun, 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 dun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Still got, like I said, 13 teams left on the more than halfway filled on the baseball and 12 teams left on the football. Let's bundle up some teams, get some going. If your name's already on these breaks, go ahead and see if you what other team you might add. I can give you a little bit of a break, get some going. To me, I like the Saints a lot because you can chase a little Drew Brees action if something comes out. Same thing goes with the Bills, little Josh Allen. Never know. CJ Stroud, 59. Never know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it. It's a Sunday night, August 3rd, still on our side, 10:23 p.m. I know on the East Coast it's close to 1:30. I appreciate you guys. If you're on the East Coast, you're still hanging out with me here, spending your evening here with me on your early Monday and my late Sunday. So appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here at the Honey Hole. Again, we do have some breaks that are closer to filling. Let us know if you guys have any questions. If you guys want to bundle up some teams, well, there's one for football, there's one for baseball. We're more than halfway filled on both. So let me know what teams do you like. If you're already on the break, if you want to add a team, give you a little bit of a break, let me know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Does not hurt to ask. All you gotta do is say, hey, you know, how about we do? I already got a team on the football. Can we do $40 on the Saints? I'll be like, sure. Why not? Chase a little Drew Brees action. You never know. Same thing goes for the for the Jets, or you could say for the Texans. Can you do 50 on the Texans? I say, yeah, sure. Why not? We can do 50 on the Texans. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to ask. All you gotta do is just ask. That's what I tell my kids. Just ask. Be nice. Be polite. Just ask. That's all you gotta do. You won't know the answer unless you ask. Because they ain't shy to ask me, can you buy me this? They definitely don't scare to ask me that, can you buy me this? It definitely don't hurt them to ask that, can you buy me this? Touche, man, touche. Oh my goodness. They definitely ain't got no problem asking me, can you buy me this? It's the truth. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We won tonight. And did the Dodgers lose? All right, so we're now down exactly 3 games back. Well, the Dodgers won today. They lost yesterday. God, we are so close. Cubs are 2 games back. Phillies are half a game from the Mets. Man, they are holding. Every game is crucial for the Phillies right now. Astros. Okay, everybody's division is so close within maybe less than a handful of games, except for the American League Central. The Tigers are up the Guardians 8 games. But everybody else, Blue Jays are up first place from the Red Sox 3 games. Astros 2.5 games up against the Mariners. The Phillies are half game up from the Mets, first place. The Brewers are only 2 games back from first. 2 games ahead of first. And then the Dodgers are 3. Wow. It's going to be a good next 2 months. This is where it comes down to every game counts. Every game counts. It's going to be a good baseball postseason, I feel like. Especially if you start if you expect a good postseason this year, which I expect to. I want to have the big names. I want to have the big time pitchers in the playoffs. The Jacob Mizorowskis, the Tarek Skubals. You know what I mean? We want those big names in there. I know everybody loves Paul Skeens, but come on, they're 48 and 64. Whenever we're gonna see Paul Skeens in the postseason. Are we ever going to see him in the postseason? I don't know. This is why when you say these pitchers are good and so on, I know they have no control of, every game because obviously they pitch once every 5 games, but this is kind of what is good for baseball. You want these big names, these big time pitchers, market pitchers, but you want them in the postseason. How cool will it be that you're going, you're going tops, defend like Cy Young candidates going against each other in the postseason. That's what you want, Like, let's say the Reds somehow make the wild card. Wouldn't it be awesome to watch the Reds, Chase Burns versus Jacob Mizorowski in the postseason? You never know, Stuff like that. That's why I'm saying the Pirates will never be in the postseason like the way they are, the way they play. They're like 20 games back from first place. Jeez. And the Giants are collapsing. The Diamondbacks are even worse. They became sellers instead of buyers this trade deadline. It's crazy. This is why when you think Paul Skeens, I'm like, his market could go even more if he would be in the postseason, but it's not. I remember Roy Halladay, rest in peace, but when he would hit postseason, this guy was doing records. He was hitting no-hitters in postseasons and stuff. I'm not saying that Paul Skeens can't do that, but how's he going to ever have an opportunity to do that if his team never even makes the playoffs? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know. I got 13 teams in baseball left. We can bundle up some teams, get this one going, get this one filled. And then break number 1059 is football break that's been out for quite some time. That is 12 teams still left. So obviously, again, we can bundle up some teams, get something going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. Personal Q's wide open. I got 12 teams left on the football, and I got 13 teams left on the baseball. Let's bundle up some teams. Let's get something going. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Personal Q's wide open. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's get something going. I got 13 teams left on baseball and 13 teams left on football. 12 teams on football. If you want to grab one of each, you can. I can still send you a discount code there. If you want to grab a baseball team, cool. If you want to grab a football team as well. So you say you want to take the Saints in the football and then maybe get the Marlins in the baseball. I can work something there. As long as we're obviously starting to, little by little, go after one team and another in both breaks, I'm up for that. Absolutely up for that. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. I want to get these 2 breaks filled for sure. Especially 1059, having the fact that it's been posted for quite some time, and I know Topps Chrome came into release, so it was a little bit set back and everything. So we definitely want to kind of, for the people that were in the break, I'm sure they want to see it be, ripped as much as we do. So honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Oh, I didn't realize the Mosaic was a fresh release, fast break. Just came out Friday. Well, that North's gonna be awesome. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some going. Again, we got 13 teams left in baseball, 12 on football. If you guys want to bundle up some teams, let me know. If you already have a team in any of these breaks, you could add an additional team. I'll give you a little bit of a discount there. If you're trying to go one of each, we can go after that. One football, one baseball, we can do that. If you want to add another team on the football, we could also do that. So anything that's 2+, let me know. Help you guys out a little bit of a pricing, get something going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. The Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs. Brooks Lee right there. Miami Marlins. The Rockies. The Saints. Contenders Optic. New order. 2017 Heritage high number. Let's go, Joe. Love that. I want that, Judge. I want that, Judge. 101 patch. That'd be so dope. A little old school action, shall we? Cody Bellinger, rookie year. I think I had seen some other players I forgot, but there is some real one autos on card. Sandy Koufax. I think there was a Cody B and no, Corey Seager with a Clayton Kershaw auto. It's gonna be a fun one. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Be definitely a fun one. Ready? All right, man. Good luck. Here we see. Here we go. A real one auto would be so dope. I'll tell you what, love the wrapping. Love the packs. Definitely love the packs. A lot of packs. Let's go. All right. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Yep. Just how I remember it. That's awesome. Love it. Fernando Ronnie, Sal Romano, Almonte, Frankie Montas, Greg Holland, Amir Garrett, Nathan Eovaldi, Christian Vasquez. We're going a little bit on the 2017 side. Let's go. Santana, Rasmus, John Jay, Wieters, Billy Hamilton. There he goes. Mitch Haniger is the other rookie. That's what I was thinking about. Zach Davis, Malik Smith, Sergio Romo. Sergio Romo was real good when he was with the Giants. I remember. Backward card, or what is this? No, just an insert. Shelby Miller, Matt Caraciti, Nick Hudley, Jesus Aguilar, Braylee Zimmer on the rookie performers, Neftali Feliz, I used to have an auto of it, Mike Clevenger, Adam Lynn, and a Darren O'Day. Fun rip right here. If the auto comes out, the auto comes out. DeShields, Clover, Breslow, Brooks Maxwell for the A's. Who is that? Is that Manuel Margot? It is. Now and then, second home run in the home opener. Jordan Montgomery. Sierra for the Cardinals. Andrew Albers and Matt Albers. What are they, brothers? We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing. We're brothers. Old show. Ivan Nova, Teoscar Hernandez on the rookie. There you go. Not know he was with the Astros. Ronaldo Reyes, Derek Holland. He makes a great Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Jared Hughes, if you guys haven't heard it, look it up. Carlos Asuage, Derek Law, Dan Vogelback on the rookie. Vogelback, and a Daniel Nava. Yeah, Derek Holland makes a great Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, for sure. Jose Martinez, Walters, Iglesias, Ching Wing Hu on the rookie. Dansby Swanson on the rookie performers. There he goes. He was in there. Little Rob, Dovidas, Steve Pierce, Blake Snell. And look how young he looked. Look how young Blake Snell looked. This is before video games. I'm just kidding. Guy has swollen up eyes because he's staying up late playing video games. Brandon McCarthy, Gamble, Harleen Garcia, Dylan Bundy, little Brock Stassi, little Kendall Gavin, Wade Davis, Wilford Defoe. Come on. Ian Kennedy, Jeff Hoffman, Brandon, Steven Cardulo, Rick Porcello, okay, former Tiger, Hedemon Marquez, Rockies, Phil Hughes, big time collector, Ben Revere, and Jet Betty. He has his own page for just collecting cards. If you guys don't know, it's called Phil Pulls, I think he is. Phil Pulls. He even did like a break, I think, one time. Gabriel Unoa, Williamson, Hunter Strickland, Matt Wieters, Alex Wood, Jesse Winker for the Reds on the rookie, Eric Thames, and Ian Happ. Ian Happ. Reynaldo Lopez, Hector Neris, Drew Storen, Derek Dietrich, Pablo Sandoval. Oh, worst contract ever. Worst contract ever for the Boston Red Sox. Oh my God. Mike Sudino, Lance Lynn, Lil Rob Sedidine, and Jorge Bonifacio on the Kansas City Royals. Jose De Leon, Devin Matlatos. Oh, I remember him. Heard he was a kind of a-hole. Brad Bratch, Corey Seager on the Rookie of the Year award winners. Hector Rondon, Givens, and a Michael Waka. Michael Waka. Joe Jimenez, Tyler Naquin, Joaquin Benoit, Wade Miley, David Ortiz on the Hank Aaron Award winners, Hector Santiago, Bradley Zimmer, Adam Frazier on the rookie for the Pirates, and then Boo Powell. Jagervi Solarte, I thought he was going to be so good. We picked him up from the Yankees, and I think he was part of the Anthony Rizzo deal. Giovanni Gallardo, Matt Adams, Junior Guerra, Alex Cobb, Santiago Casilla, Phil Irvin for the Reds rookie, Aroldis Chapman, and Jeff Mathis. What's up, Christian? What's good, bro? There he is, Cody B, rookie. Whit Merrifield, Pierce Johnson. How about the refract or a chrome, I guess you could say? Little Rob Chandrinsi. This one's number 2, $9.99. Little Cubs rookie for arms, $3.99. Carlos Carrasco, Martin Perez, Jose Barrios, and Antonio Sensatella. Drew Smiley, Rajay Davis, Jason Vargas. We got another refractor. Come on. It's a bat. It's a rookie. It's Jesse Winker. That's not bad. Jesse Winker. 189 of 5.6. What is it? 588. It's actually pretty clean too. Wow, that is a very clean card. Jesse Winker. That's pretty cool. Look at the centering. Pretty well centered too. We'll take that. Mauricio Cabrera, Alan Cordoba, Jorge Alfaro. Wow, big difference how he is now. And a Seth Lugo when he's with the Mets. Seth Lugo. Tyler Clippart, Bradley, Matt Cain, Chat Pindet, Trevor Bauer, Robles, Anthony Alfort, Mike Montgomery, and Bronson Arroyo. And Bronson Arroyo, stud. These boxes are bringing me back right now. Jaime Garcia, Dyson, Rene Rivera, and the patch is a Byron Buxton. Clubhouse Byron Buxton game used. Very cool. Little Byron Buxton. I'm very surprised that he hasn't gotten hurt this year, to be honest with you. So, hey, we'll take it at this time, right? Byron Buxton, outfielder, game use. Single color patch. Logan Forson, Miguel Gonzalez, Tyson Ross, Adam Ottavani. Matt Olson on the rookie. Valleca, Austin Hedges, Carlos Martinez, Uera, Chase Anderson, Brad Zingler, and JT Riddle. Brett Anderson, Derek Norris. Oh, Derek Norris. Adam Conley, Brandon Nemo. Now and then is that Will Myers. Triple for the Psycho. Kurt Suzuki. Joe Kelly. I don't like him. Jared Weaver and Nick Ahmed. I just threw in my 2 cents. I don't like him. Who's from Kim? Mike Miner, Brandon Moss, Eduardo Rodriguez, Edwin Diaz. Look how young these guys look. Brad Peacock, Jason Grilly, Lil Travis, and Alex Amire. Matt Joyce, Austin Jackson, Ty Block, Danny Santana, now and then. That looks like Trey Turner. Yep. Kids for the Cycle, 7 RBI game. James Paxton, Daniel Robertson, Andrew Triggs, and Rafael Bautista. Rafael Bautista. Christian Arroyo, Renato Nunez, Addison Reed, Michael Saunders, Michael Pineda. I used to be big on him. Former Seattle Mariners. Brandon Phillips, Mark Canha, Josh Schmoker, Chris Taylor. Dang. Chris Taylor has been, well, he just, when he got released, but he was with the Dodgers for quite some time. Kyle Freeland, Edwin Encarnacion, Martin Maldonado, Dan Straley, Christian Arroyo on the rookie performers. Christian Arroyo, Joaquim Soria, Jeremy Jeffries, Andrew Tolles. They're still paying him, right? Because he developed some sort of disorder that they pay for his health insurance. Cameron Roop, I'm not sure if you guys know about that. Something like that, right? They pay for his health insurance. Oh, they're still covering his health insurance because he developed some sort of something, I forgot. Adalberto Mejia for the Twins. Eric Abar, got him on his old side of the prime. Stuart Turner, Joey Gallo, Nolan Ryan. It's an interesting card. Nolan Ryan, pitcher, final no-hitter. Oh, okay, because it's an insert. David Peralta, Mark Melicon, Edison Volquez, and a Joe Ross. And this one, let's see what this is. So one hit, one card. And it's a 50th anniversary checklist, sports series checklist. You know there's a market for checklists? You guys know that? People collect checklists and grade them. Not sure if you got you'll be surprised. If you don't know, there's people out there that collect checklists. Not kidding. So I would say these would be your hits here. Your Jesse Winker, which is actually a pretty clean card, I'm not gonna lie. Little Rob Sandrizzi, Brian Buxton on the Clubhouse collection, and the check was no Aaron Judge, no Cody B, no auto. It's either the relic or the auto, just like any other heritage box. Appreciate you, Joe. That was fun. A little heritage doesn't hurt nobody. I like ripping it. Sometimes you get that red ink. That red ink auto on card out of 50, 60 something. Never go wrong with that. Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you, buddy. That was fun. That was fun. Was that the last heritage we have? Oh, we had another one. Oh, we have two of them. Oof. 2013 and 2008. Whoa. Yeah, 2017 Judge probably would have been a little bit more, make more sense. Make a little bit more sense. Not bad though. But Winker, I'm surprised it's that much of a good shape. 568, and the Rob one is 999. Not bad. We'll take it. We will take it. Nice cards, nice firm packs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Appreciate you though, buddy. Thank you. Let me know if you're interested in doing another little oldie but goodie. I'm good with that. Right now, I would say that, well, to me, honestly, one of the heritage would be cool. The Bowman Draft 22 is really, it's the Jacob Mizorowski, if he comes out on that, honestly, it's like, it's massive with what's going on. I know he got a little bit of a contusion that I heard, but his market is ridiculous to the point that I'm not sure why the product of this hasn't gone up yet. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Because what happens is a prospect gets hot, and then they fall back. Oh, wait. What product is he from on his first Bowman? Oh, it's so and so. Okay, well, let's mark it up 30% because that's what's gonna happen. They haven't done that yet, so this is the time for you to snag stuff, and especially being the last box, you never know. It's not like a Jackson Holiday wouldn't hurt us neither, right? A Jackson Holiday would not hurt us neither. Or a Zach Neto, or a Gavin Cross, or a Jace Young, or a Kumar Rocker, Dalton Russian. Those type of players that don't hurt to pull. And there's 3 autos in these, right? Yeah, 3 autos. Brooks Lee would be nice too. He is relevant. He is in the majors. All that kind of stuff. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if any questions. For that, bright yellow backs are limited to 25. I don't know. So grays would be out of 10. And then the yellow backs would be limited to 25. But every card is yellow. Unless I miss a short print of a gray one. That's so weird. Why do I do that? That's weird. Yeah, Heritage, it's a fun product, and believe me, the red autos, when they hit big, and they're worth a lot. But there's a market for people that really appreciate the Heritage, and they kind of understand it with the short prints and this and then that and so on. But on the gray backs or on the yellow backs, it's so weird. Limited to 25. They're not numbered, they're just obviously limited. That's what you're saying, which that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I don't understand. I know. You're like, I don't know. I don't know. It's too late to figure that out right now. It's too late to be discussing some weird stuff like that right now. I like it though. I've always liked Heritage. Especially the red inks. It's crazy. A red ink rookie auto goes more than you would think compared to like any other like Topps Chrome or like Finest autos, or you get Tribute or whatever. Like a red ink auto rookie goes crazy. It goes crazy. So that's why I appreciate it. I understand it to a certain extent. Obviously, not to the fact that oh yeah, look at this one has a gray back. It's a short print. I don't know it that gray, but at the same time, I know it could be worth a lot if you do hit the crazy rare stuff. The red autos are hard to hit. I've seen people go through cases chasing those red inks, and they get nada. So it's for sure a fun rip, and either you get it or you don't get it. What's up, Cal? What's good, bro? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it. We got one more hour. I still got 2022 Bowman Draft sitting here by itself. Chasing that Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Holiday, Kumar Rocker, Zach Neto, Chase Young, Dalton Rushing, Noel Schultz, Brooks Lee. I'm not even going to say Elijah Green because it's not relevant anymore. But the other guys are. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. I got those 2 breaks right there. If you guys want to start grabbing some teams, let me know. If you want to bundle up some teams, let me know. I can do one of each. I can do one football, one baseball. See if you guys want to start kind of going like that. I can do that. Give you a little bit of a discount on both of each of the breaks. Figured why not? No, Reese. We just ripped some of Heritage as of now, and I think the last thing we got ripped was yours, your Prism. No red ink auto or anything like that on the Heritage. Felix.
Yeah.
You want to grab the stack on this one?
Oh yeah.
honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. Again, it looks like the brand new product that came out on Friday was the Mosaic Fast Break basketball. I didn't realize that it just came out. This one right here. Obviously, you're chasing the Fast Break parallels. They look like discos, but you get one auto per. So that's what's brand new that just came out on Friday. And then for football, chasing downtowns, the Donruss Elite 25. That's a fun one. I have some old school select football. I like those. Old school select 2021. Chasing Trevor Lawrence. I know you're chasing Mac Jones and Justin Fields too, but chasing Trevor Lawrence wouldn't be a bad deal there. H2, Donruss Clearly. I like the select too, but honestly, let me see on the select football. Let me see what we got. People sometimes underrate all that stuff because, you know, I mean, they're not a rookie as of now, but hey, what if Trevor Lawrence comes out booming? You never know. New GM, new coach, awesome wide receiver. Maybe he got some protection this time. You never know. You never know. $2023. So, international. Oh, 21 select is 5. Okay. Can I get a discount for the Bills? $10.59. You already on this one here? Yeah. Yeah. $10.59. Yeah, Reese, I can do that for you. Instead of what, 79, I can do 69. I like the Bills. You're chasing a little Josh Allen action. Yeah, I'm with you. Absolutely. I'm with you. Okay. All right. You want me to go ahead and whisper it to you? Is that cool? Sweet. Let me go ahead and all right, stand, buddy. That'll be what, 11 teams left? 11 teams. It's gonna be closer. Closer as it's gonna get. Doom, 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 doom. Didn't get it? Let me see. Here, I'll email it to you. Oops. I emailed it to you, Reese. New order. Soccer, let's go. A little premiere action. I think they have two different styles, Joe. Let me see. You like Premier League better than FIFA? You know, Obsidian just came out too. I think it's this one. 24-25. Oh, this is 23-24. Okay. 1 through 5, Joe. 1 through 5. Yeah, because Obsidian just came out too. This is Color Blast Chasing. Love this product too. 2? Alright, cool. Uno, dos. Appreciate you, Joe. Today's show, there was so much good soccer too. I loved it. All right, cool. Let me get a little bit more sleeves. Oh my God, Manny. What did you do, Manny? What did you do? Oh my God. What are we doing? What am I doing? I got it, Reese. You're good, buddy. Good luck, man, on the Bills. Hopefully something crazy comes out. All right, good luck. Here we go. 24-25 Premier Select. 3 autos or Mebs per box. We had La Liga and that ran out quick too. I like this stuff because you get a lot of color. 3 autos, can't go wrong there. Chasing those field levels. Tie-dyes, zebras, you name it. You name it. RPAs sometimes. It's always been cool stuff for sure. What's up? Oh yeah.
That's good.
Huh?
This was my favorite when I was a kid.
Manzanita?
Yeah, it's small.
It's so bad for you, but yeah.
It is, but it's still good.
Yeah, I know. I like it with some good tacos, like Mexican tacos. And a nice little Mexican manzanita. It's good stuff. Good luck, Joe. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Lewis Cook, Andres Pereira. Got a silver already. Phil Foden on the field level. Nice little base. We'll take that. It's going to be former England. The silver, Pedro Neto. Little Pedro Neto on the snapshots from Chelsea. We'll take that. And a Raul Jimenez on the mezzine. Raul Jimenez. I like this year's parallels on the specific ones there. Pedro Neto, field level. I mean snapshots. We'll take that. Get a little tie-dye action. Zebra. Why not? It's going to be a filler, okay? Going to be a filler. Samuel, Dominic. How about a green camo? Enrique Conza. 122 of 150. A green camo. We'll take that. For sure. And on the back, we have a Onana. Green camo there. Amadou Onana. Not numbered, little terrace action. Very clean, too. Crazy field level. Why is that there? Chris Wood. At the end. Chris Wood. What up? Keep the faith. What's good? Appreciate you. Got a purple. Got a field level. We'll go this in the front. Little, what is this? Diogo Gota, Jamie Adam Armstrong. How about a William Saliba on the Arsenal 108 of 140? It's a purple select refractor. William Saliba from Arsenal. Field level silver of Jamie Vardy. What is it? Leinster City, not Manchester. Yeah, absolutely. On Jota, I think I might have already. Oh, Diego. Oh, this is the guy that passed away? That's right. Got it, Joe. My bad. If something else comes up later in the packs, I'll make sure to top load it for you. Just don't want to bend the corners or anything. James Madison. Little Kepa. Back card is a field level Rasmus Holsten. Silver. Brian Mumbo from Brentford. Little equalizers on the silver. And another silver of Niklas Fulkrug. Messani. Got the silver there and the equalizers. Not numbered. UPC Liverpool. Okay. My cousin's husband is a big time Arsenal fan. I gave him one of the newest jerseys for Christmas this past Christmas. Big time Arsenal. Ooh, we got an orange. Let's go. Good luck, buddy. Fails. Janet Murik. How about Enzo Fernandez from Chelsea? 55 of 75. Very nice. Enzo Fernandez, Chelsea. I get excited because every time I see orange, I think Bowman, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think out of 25, but that was out of 75. Select's a little different. Mickey Vadeved, silver. Toadham, and then Renato Viega. I get all excited. Yeah, orange. But it ends up being a 75. That's funny. I make fun of my own self. It's all good. Got a filler again. Let's put the field level. Mohamed Kudus. Matzels. Bukayo. Silver. Unstoppable of Adam Lallana. Adam Lallana. That's cool. A little silver action. Purple. Dwight McNeil from Everton. Dwight McNeil from Everton. See, I thought that would be numbered. I gotta get used to the select soccer. Still not bad. Cool looking card. No hits yet, huh? No, as in like no autos. We got 3 hits to go. Shoot. Let's get it. Another. Oh, this is definitely not a filler. This is definitely a hit. Harvey Barnes. Fleeing Downs. How about a silver of Adam Wharton on Crystal Palace from the future. Got the behind of the RPA here. Liverpool FC, Allison Becker. There's your goalkeeper there. Let's go with the first RPA, yeah? Let's get a nice hit going. Little chicken man. Mickey Vadevend, Toneham. You can see the back of it. Look at behind the jersey. That's cool. Not bad. Toneham. Kind of like a 2-color patch, I would say. Something like that. What's up, Drop Mike? That's going to be our other RPA. We'll marinate that one for a sec. Or at least our relic. Just trying to get the... Alright, Antoine Robinson. We got another camo. Let's go. Adam Wharton, Crystal Palace. We got back. It's a Manchester United. Little Rasmus. Got the filler card. How about let's go with the camo first. It's a rookie. Come on. Let's get it. Ferdi Kadioglu from Brian Albiano. That is a nice color match too. That's awesome. Rookie there. And a red Dwight McNeil from Everton again. Did we pull that purple from him earlier? We did. And a nice little, this one's numbered 2 of 49. Nice color match. I like that. 2 of 49. This is a terrace parallel. I know field levels, for me, the field levels are always my favorite. Field levels are always my favorite. Got a silver. What is that? What is that? Evan Ferguson, Steffi Mavididi. This is a Jarrad. Got a silver, a little Holland. Erling Holland, we'll take that. It's unfortunate that his market has dropped tremendously. It used to be so crazy. Now his market has came back to earth, which kind of sucks because I thought he was going to be really, really good. But he could always bounce back. It's a nice little parallel. Here's probably out of maybe 49. Joao Felix from Chelsea, 100 of 125 on the Prism Terrace. Nice card. Damn, this card pops. He was awful this last year. He'll be fine. All right. So that's why his market just, I'm like, you're seeing like autos. You're like, my God, like, come on. This guy was supposed to be the next big thing. But if you say he'll be fine, you know more than I do with Premier, then he'll be fine. Looks like we got a blue, a field level. Rodri, little Eddie, silver, Cody Gakpo, unstoppable. We got a John Duran from Aston Villa from the field level. And we got a blue field level. Rasmus Angeloun, Manchester United on the blue field level. Not numbered. It's a nice card though. It's clean. God, these are so clean cards. I love field levels. Especially the tie-dyes, the zebra, stuff like that. So cool. All right, we got one more pack. I know that one has a hit, but I'm not sure if it's an auto or it's just a relic. We're going to find out, though. We are going to find out. All right, so this is definitely going to be the... Oh, looks like we got 3 autos. We'll take it, right, bud? Dean Anderson, Lo Ferdi. We got a silver equalizers of Chris Wood. Our last one here is a little Gene Bellegarde. And Chicken Man's going to reveal what we get. I'll top load that in a second. It is a upside down. It is a... How about a Tyrone Mings, Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings, pinch side signatures. Pinch side signatures. I think so. The next one should be a patch auto. Next one should be a patch auto. All right, last hit. Good luck. Lil Kai, Tino, Livramento, Omari Hutchinson, Future on this rookie select silver. And then a Emiliano Martinez from Aston Villa. All right, here we go. Our last hit, bud. Good luck, dude. Our last hit. It's going to be a vertical. Manchester City. Edin Dzeko. Unless the D silent. Dzeko. Edin Dzeko. That was fun. I like these. These are awesome boxes. I like these. I don't mind ripping these. These are nice. Appreciate you, though. Thank you, Joe. Just gotta be careful with these bad boys. That's a very nice card. Yes, sir. Take that. So let's do a quick little recap. Love these. Nice little parallels too. Camos. Yeah. Nice box. Solid box, right? McNeil. Little Holland on the silver. Felix. That's a nice one there. Field level. Blue camo. McNeil. Got the orange Fernandez. This is the one you wanted me to top load from Jota. Saliba, Onana, green camel. Got 2 camels in this one. Pedro Neto, and then you have the patch of Mickey Van de Ven, the Edin Dzeko, and then the Tyrone Mings. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it for sure. Let me know. I got like 4 more too. If you want to maybe grab another, it's up to you. Got 4 more. Good stuff. We'll take it. Appreciate you, Joe. That was fun. I don't mind ripping soccer all night. I like soccer. For sure, I like soccer. Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you, buddy. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know, folks. Got half an hour to go. That is it. Got only just half hour. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Everything. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Again, we have the 2 breaks here, the baseball and the football. If you guys want to grab 1 team per each break, you're welcome to do that. Just let me know what teams that you're looking for. See if we can give you guys a little bit of a discount, get you guys going. That would be great. That would be wonderful. That would be awesome. Again, we're only about, 11 teams here? 1, 2, 3. Well, your Reese already paid, so let me put him in the white lettering. Cool. So then it'll be the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're down to 11 teams on the football break. We are almost there, folks. We are literally there. And then for the baseball, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 and 11. We might even have a kill price by tomorrow. We'll see. $11 teams left on the football and 13 teams left on the baseball. And then we have the premiere, but it's 22, 23 and 24, and then 24, 25. Interesting. That's what I was looking at. Is there any way I can win some cards? I am a very new collector. Any way you can win some cards? Unfortunately, I don't know how that would work. You can definitely get into a break and get cards, but I don't know how I can have you maybe win cards. We don't do giveaways at the live on the channel here, unfortunately. Sorry. But if you do get into a break at a very low investment price, then you can get whatever cards come out of that team from that break. So I'm not sure if you're a baseball fan or a football fan. We do have teams as low as $39. So if you want to do that, you're welcome to do that. Just go on to the website honeyholebreaks.com and then select break. Let's say break number 1076. The Rockies are $39. You push that through, and then whatever comes out as the Rockies in those 7 boxes will go to you. But I appreciate you asking, buddy. Appreciate you asking. You got it, no problem. All right, got you, brother. Have a good night, man. Catch some Z's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. Got another half hour to go. Personal queues open. We're about 11 teams left away from the football break and 13 teams away from the baseball break. If you guys want to bundle up some teams, you're welcome to do so. If you want to grab one team per break, you can do that as well. You'll be part of the football break. You'll be part of the baseball break. That'll be fun. So in other words, when both breaks fill, you'll be a part of both of them. That'll be double the fun, right? Double the break, double the fun. And again, Mosaic Fast Break Basketball just came out this past Friday. We do have them in stock if you guys are interested. They are $285 a box. They are Fast Break. You do get one exclusive auto per. So it's one Fast Break auto exclusive. There's 12 cards per pack and 12 packs per box. So you're getting, what is that, 144 cards with one being an auto. And they are $285. And this product just came out on Friday. Just came out on Friday. It's going to be for Joe. Boom, 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 boom. Poop, 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 poop. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh. Doom, 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 doom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're down to 11 teams on the football break and down to 13 teams on the baseball break. If you guys want to grab a spot per break, you're more than welcome to do so. Let me know what I can do for you guys to help you guys out. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Again, I only got 11 teams left on the football break. I got the Jets at 49, got the Saints at 49, chasing some Drew Brees action, you never know. Got the Dolphins at 59, Jags at 79, chasing T-Law. Houston Texans at 59, little Stroud action. Denver Broncos chasing Bo Nix. And Chicago Bears at 339, chasing some Caleb Williams. Panthers at 59, Falcons at 199, Ravens at 49. Lamar Jackson, if anything, would be solid. Definitely be worth $50 if it's a low-numbered card or more. And then the Arizona Cardinals at 89. So 3 solid teams, and obviously some really good solid names. I mean, teams are still available. Saints, Texans, Ravens, Cardinals, Jets. You never know. Never know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. boxes to the ceiling. What's that?
I'll bring some down and use the bathroom.
Yeah. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. In the meantime, I'll be breaking down some boxes, making some room. Man, who went ham on Topps Chrome? Yikes. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Personal queue still open. We still got 15 minutes to go. If you guys want to do a personal, I don't mind staying up. I don't mind staying on the live, making sure you guys get your personal rip. Feed your itch. Feed the itch of the itch. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. What up, Tatum? What's good? Oh, nothing was hit on the 21 Allen and Ginter. It's a fun rip. You guys ripped 2019 Topps Pro. Love this product. What up, KJ? What's good? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I got 11 spots still left on the football break, and I got 13 spots left on the baseball break. If you want to grab one team per break, you can. Let me know. Give you guys a little bit of a discount there. Personal queues open. If you want to get something ripped tonight, I could definitely stay up and get you guys taken care of. Don't mind one bit. These black, what do you do with all these brown ones?
Same thing, stop them.
I know, but what I mean is like, do you put them like in the box somewhere? So
I usually just save them for that, yeah. Because the
which are
fruits,
good for like shipping, huh?
they can be for like singles and stuff.
Yeah.
Never ship singles.
No, I got the card armor.
That's better.
What's left on the wheel? What's left on the wheel? It's only 4 left. 2 Topps Chrome basketball and then 2 Formula One. And I'd say that the Topps Chrome basketball Sapphire has 1 auto left. So it could be a LeBron. Excuse me. It could be Steph Curry. So we got 2 basketballs and 2 F1s. No more baseball on that break. You want to do it? All right. If you want to kill it, let me know. WWE. Oh, I know. That one. There was no more of that. We got some fresh boxes though. I'm not sure if you want to do a Percy on a Topps Chrome Sapphire WWE. I think I might. I've only opened that like once, and I pulled a redemption too. We got the Panini too. Was there for Saturday? It goes, SummerSlam was crazy this week. Yeah, I saw some clips of it for sure. It's awesome, and I know Bryce was super pumped about it.
He was watching it, I think.
Yeah, he was watching it. Yeah, I saw the CM Punk when he lost. I'll leave that out because I need to write down what we no longer have, and I don't recall. I'm not gonna remember this product here. So
Good.
yeah. Yeah, but I do have Topps Chrome Sapphire, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight Box, and then the Panini 3 count WWE. You can get downtowns from that, which is pretty cool. I've seen that product as well. Cool product. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know. Personal queues wide open. Got time? Let's do it. Trying to get a little box in here, little box here and there. Let me know. I'm all for it for you guys. Personal queues open. $11 teams left on the football break on the right. I got 13 teams left on the left for baseball. Start giving up some names. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Let me know what you like. It doesn't hurt to ask. See what I can do for you guys. Help you guys out. If you guys already have an existing team with your name on it already in the break, just add an additional team. I'll give you a little bit of a discount there. Let me know. Again, you can go 1 and 1. You can go 1 baseball, 1 football. That still gives you like a discount there. So if you want to go like pretty on a big team, let's say for instance on the break number 1059, you want to go for the Falcons at 199, and then you want to go on the baseball. On the baseball, you say, you know what? I'll do. It's just an example. It's nothing crazy. I'll do the White Sox for 59. Then I could obviously do what? I could do 50, and then I can do 190. So that takes away about almost $20 off. Stuff like that. Doesn't hurt to ask. Doesn't hurt to ask. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you guys have any questions. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know. Last call. We got last call here at the Honey Hole. Get that Percy in before it's too late. Let me know. I'm here for you guys. I will stay late for you guys to rip 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 personal. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, burrito? What's up? Just here came to the vibe out for the night with y'all. Well, I appreciate you, brother. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hopping in, saying what's up. All right, everybody. Appreciate you guys tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here at the Honey Hole. It's came to that time that we are done for the night. Midnight is our time, West Coast time, and I'm sure East Coast time is 3 a.m. So if you guys have any questions or anything, let us know. If not, Honey Hole breaks, excuse me, is where our breaks will be at. We only have 11 teams left on the football break and only 13 teams left on the baseball break. So hopefully tomorrow we make some good progress so we could obviously kind of close those out. That would be nice. Again, 13 teams on the baseball and then 11 on the football. We are able to make some deals if you pick one of each, just so you can be part of 2 breaks. That'd be awesome. But again, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the vibes. Appreciate the busy night tonight. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Reese, Joe, Isaac, Dakota, Dustin. Appreciate you guys all. Thank you guys, and you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 o'clock Pacific time. Peace out. We will see you guys. Take care. Thank you.